But what is this ring? Look, that one's over there. It's eating a pumpkin. Oh, hello. They're playing with the pumpkin. I'll bring the pumpkin over. This one's doing backflips. It's doing wall turns. Here comes the pumpkin. Happy Halloween, everyone. This is great. No! This one's still just running back and forth, flipping. It's like poop. Yeah. There we go. And there is our first bald eagle poop on stream. We found a can. Oh, it's not open. We found SkettyOs and beef unopened. Dang. Best by May 2023. These are still good. That's sealed. That's perfectly fine to eat. Yeah, no rust. This was fresh dropped. I found dinner. I found dinner. It's a distraction. Check your wallet. You've seen them? I've never seen them jump in the wild like this. I've only seen them jump at SeaWorld. Oh, they just jumped over each other. What? Oh my God. So you can see the actual pumpkin in there. Look at that. That is authentic pumpkin pie. And there is the crust. Pez, take note of how you get a buttery, flaky crust.
Flaming ballsy on ice.
What the heck? All three engines fired. So that was intended? Oh, look at the green. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know, right? Very interesting. Oh, look at that chomp. That's a good chomp. Take that, flower. Take that. Take that. Nom 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 nom. Where are you at, Rocket? Oh. Can you see it over there? You can probably barely see that going up. Here, now it's centered. You see the little light going up? It's a white dot. We got him to wake up. There's 2 treats. Here's the 3rd treat, Watson. Watch your head. Nah, we'll go for a good walk when I get home. Here's 4. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Sorry, I just changed the scene on you as you were watching Watson. I apologize. Working on getting set up here. Nope, not live treat cam. Not live treat cam. Hi, how are you doing, Ava? How's the rest of your stream? All right, where do we want to set up here? Let's start at 20 yards. I think this is the 20-yard mark. If I remember correctly, that says 29. Here, let's count it out real fast to make sure. I'll probably just sit this somewhere back here. Let's go check out the target up here. How's everyone doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Looks like there's a stick there. That's a pretty beat up target right there. I don't know if I want to hit the stick. Let's actually move our target spot. Let's say this is our target. Let's shoot for right here so that if we break an arrow on that, we break an arrow, but that's so beat up in there, I don't really want to mess with that too much. I could also put the cardboard up there, but we'll start with this and see what happens. There's some targets sitting around here too. Don't shoot your eye out. I'll try not to. How's audio levels? All right, so of course I'm not gonna be wearing my backpack while shooting. Well, I think this is the 20 right there maybe. We'll go up in here, we'll be fine. It says 29. 29 is a weird marker. Alrighty. So I want to try running 2 cams while we're out here, if possible. Looks like someone's unlocking the gate there, but this one's open to the public and we're here. So there's an archery club back here, but they have 2 lanes that are open to the public. So we're going to enjoy those ones. So my idea is to set up my tripod. So a lot of today's stream is going to be finagling the setup to get it right. Oh, we got here just in time. Right there's a shooter coming. So let's see how we can do this. So I got a little clip there for my camera. I'll put my backpack on that crate then. But yeah, we're eventually going to be shooting our bow at that. And I'm going to set the GoPro down there so you can see an up-close shot of the target. Cool, cool, cool? I think it's cool. Now the question is there going to be enough room to put this? I might need to go... I'm trying to think of the angle. So if I'm shooting right here, actually that won't be a bad angle if you see me like that. So let's move this back here. Actually, let's get our water out. Oh, I should take this sticker off. That has my full name on it. Let's not show that. No, we're not going to put an arrow through the GoPro. So maybe if I angle it like this right here. I don't know what this guy's looking for. He seems to be mean mugging. Can I help you?
Just looking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got here. I'm getting set up.
Yeah. I was thinking about joining the club. I just come up to take a look.
Oh, yeah. I'm not in the club. I just, if there's a range open when I'm driving through, I stop by.
Yeah.
I haven't been here for a while, though, but I know the club's good. I think it's like $50 a year for individuals. They have a whole bunch of shoots throughout the year, and then you have access to all the other targets, too.
Yeah, yeah.
So public, you only got these 2.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. No, I just came down just to take a look.
Yeah.
I've never been here before.
Yeah, overall, it's pretty nice, though.
Yeah, that's what I've seen so far.
I haven't shot in months, so hope I'm not too rusty. Yeah, feel free to look around. I'm not shooting yet. What is time? Oh, look, you used the new emote. I'm going to change the last one there, I think, and remove the bird. Then you can make it zoom in on anything. That'd be kind of cool, right? I know, right, Q? Right? It's wild. Okay, so GoPro is going to be plugged into an external battery, and we're going to put it up there looking up at the target, I think. It should be okay. Should. Let's see here. Let's get this, this, and this. And we'll go up there and be able to power it.
Have fun.
You too. So now my only worry with this is that it won't stay in signal of the modems. So, it looks great in dark mode? What are you talking about? So now I say, let's move this out to here. And let's just, set it up right here beforehand. Wait, black camera or dark mode looks, are you talking about barcode? I don't give away my direct location, but there's only a few archery locations in the area that have club archery like they offer here. Oh, there's my knee for everyone. Say hi to my knee. Dr. Rambo, that's right. We're Dr. Rambo today. I think this one's charged. All right, cool. So let's turn this on. Try and move it a little closer. That could work. Okay, now the question is, will that connect while we're back here? All right, have a good one. I don't know if you're talking about me being in dark mode or you were recording something in dark mode. Super TOS. Okay, so let's see if we can reach the GoPro here and connect to it. So like I said, some of today's stream is just going to be testing. Camera found, that's a good start. Oh yeah, the camera emote, I know, it doesn't look good in dark mode. I did notice that too. I heard the beep. I mean, 3234, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Let me go copy my RTMP code. What's the over-under on this working? Okay, I want it to connect to a Verizon one. Perfect. It's connecting to the modems. Let's just start with 720 as a test. Go live. Let's see what bit rate it pushes here. 2500. Stream is still okay. It's okay. It's at 1600. That might be, oh, it's at 2100. Okay, that could be enough. So let me know if you can see both cameras when I switch to the archery scene. Can you see? Reloading browser source. I can check on my own too. So you should be able to see two things now. Yes, okay. Sweet, I think this will work then. Now there will be a delay, but see, everyone's like, oh, now you have that GoPro, what are you gonna do with it? Well, I always have ideas. All my cameras can always be used. Okay, now you all are gonna get a little dizzy when I switch you over to here. So, hang tight, I guess. Actually, I don't want to wrap that too much, I don't think. Okay, so I'm going to turn this off. Actually, I don't need to undo that. I just need to undo this. Actually, let's take the backpack off first. So yeah, apologies for the dizziness. It's about to hit you. So I have a milk crate that the backpack sits on, and then I take the camera off and put it on the tripod. super, super high tech today. I don't want the live view to dangle too much. So then this goes into this. Bada bing, bada boom. Are we looking good? Oh, I think we are. I think we are. So now, is my audio working? So this is also the importance of having a wireless microphone now. I can talk to you like this. So how cool is that? Huh? So now I can shoot from like right here. You can see the target down there. Now I'm worried about this possibly hitting, but should be good. Have any of you ever done archery? Any archers out there? I have my bow in here. I can start getting it set up here in a second. It is very toasty. That is for sure. Hold on, let me check it. Just make sure everything looks good direction-wise here. Yeah, I think it looks good. So you can even see the target. Wow, that widescreen is crazy. So you can see the target. Dang, fancy schmancy. Now, I'm not gonna wear my chat phone because the string could hit right there. That would not be a good idea. It was a date night thing? Really? Interesting date night. Interesting date night. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put chat on here, I think. Hello. If I can. I don't know if I can. That should work. So now I'm going to be reading chat right there. So just note that chat won't be on me. You could shoot your chat phone. No. I just wish. The yo-yo what's up? How long have I been? Well, all my life. I just haven't done it much since moving to Florida. I didn't have my bow down here for a while because you can't really have a compound bow in a dormitory. So once I was pretty sure I was living here for good, I got my bow down here, and still shooting was difficult. So can finally shoot a little bit more. I just went to read chat, so you all are over there. I'll catch up with you eventually. So safety is priority number one today, of course. And let's see, let's put the arrows there. Looking thick? What? What do you mean looking thick? Oh no, my belt twisted. It's a small target. Yeah, it's, I'm just kind of shooting to practice. It's not necessarily gonna be the best shots you've ever seen. Crossbow red laser. My mom has a crossbow. Actually, I just faced this the wrong direction. Should be okay. I might want to face them backwards though. That'd be easy to change. Boom, right there. Okay, I'm probably only going to shoot like 3 arrows at once because I don't want to get too tired doing this. I would not be impressed. Well, I don't want to do that because arrows are expensive. Okay, all of these have the same tip, so let's just do these ones right here. Oops. So like I said, only 3 arrows because I don't want to exhaust myself throughout the stream. Here are the arrows we're using. You want to check the tips. Oh, you lost the target camera? I'll have to... Like on the movies? Because they're hard to get in and out like that. I'll check the GoPro source. I can't hear the beeping, unfortunately. So let's go back to it. It says live stream ended. So let's try it one more time. Now I don't know if I have to reload the scene then. Paste. GoPro's annoying, but it's wireless. It's nice. It's just down there sitting by itself. Doesn't have to be linked up to the live view. Let's try it again. I don't know if it'll come back without reloading, but it is live again. If you don't see it pop up, I'll just refresh the scene. We're not blowing up anything. I'm not blowing up my arrows. Oh, it's only at 800 kilobits right now after I put my backpack on the ground. Probably part of the problem. Reconnecting, yeah. So, okay. Should be good. Should be, oh, it just dropped again. I might have to temporarily remove one from the live view. Let's do a refresh here. I forget. If this doesn't load well, I'm going to switch it to 480. So let me know if it comes back. If this disconnects again, I'm going to switch that one to 480 because it's like this big, it doesn't matter. I don't know if it's going to come back to the archery scene or the main scene, I forget. Yeah, let's actually move this to, it's back, okay. It's only at 800 bit rate right now, so it might disappear again. We'll see what happens. Let's shoot the first round. Where'd I put my water?
Squirty,
Right
23
here.
just subscribed.
I just heard it shut off. It's gone. Squirty. Thanks, Squirty. Okay, let's change it to 480 and see if that fixes anything. Again, there's, 20 feet here. I don't know if this is feet or meters. Probably yards, actually. Let's check it at 480. Not, I might have to isolate a modem. Yeah, let's go to 480 and see if that works. But thank you, Squirty. How are you doing today? Okay, a little better. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Lynx, what's up? Okay, let's see if this one holds. I just heard it shut off again. I might have to move a modem down there temporarily. So, shucks. Shucks. So we are bonding 3 out of 4 units. So what I'm gonna do, what do I wanna do? I thought of an idea to fix this, but I don't remember my idea. Should I just move a modem down there right next to the GoPro? But then we lose a bonding one up here. I hear a bird. What are you? I don't know. I keep going to read chat and you're not there. And it worked forever until I went to start shooting and move my bag down a little lower. Actually, let's change the angle here and that might make a little difference. I'm gonna try it like this first to see if just changing the angle of the backpack and facing it more towards the modem makes any difference. So we'll try this one and then we'll see how this goes. Where'd my GoPro app go? What are you? Sounds like a northern mockingbird. Yeah, the problem is my live view setup is here running from the Sony. Yeah, I'm guessing northern mockingbird with the distinct calls. I don't see it. Like, listen to the beautiful call. Squirrel took the GoPro. Oh, I need to put in my RTMP. Okay, let's see how, all I did was change the backpack angle. It's so close to getting it. If not, I'll just resort to removing one modem and taking it down there. You hear that bird? All right. Nero. See if it comes back. Okay, we're at 1,000 now, so maybe turning the backpack was enough just to get the stream out. Let me know if it's there. I do want to shoot a little bit eventually today. Here's my bow. It's a Browning Rage. This is my hunting bow growing up. I haven't got it restrung in a while, but the string has been holding up just fine, it seems. And let's see, when I pull back, I'm worried I'll hit the microphone cable. It's my biggest concern today. I hear some dogs. And this is called a release. So what happens is this is on my arm, like so. I wrap it in, it clicks on to this little loop right here. That's how I pull it back. And then when I fire, it's like pulling a trigger. Boom. So can you see everything? Is the GoPro still going? If so, I might fire the first rounds. So right now we're about like 20 yards. Oh yeah, the compound bow. You know, other options are, you know, the long bow. But this is just what I grew up with. It's about, what is it, 55-pound test? Yeah, 55-pound test, about 31-inch draw. So, oh, I need it on this side. Because I draw my arrow like this. Yeah, 1 second. I put my arrows on the wrong side. Silly me. Someone's like practicing hunting with their dog over there, I think. I want to, yeah, they're fun. A little harder to shoot. So this one I should be, you know, super accurate, but I'm not. I'm pretty rough, so don't expect like amazing shots today. Hootier. Thank you for the follow. Like I said, it's probably been a good year since I've shot. Maybe 8 months. So I'm a tad rusty, and the draw length on the bow should be a tad longer for me. One thing about compound bows, you need really, really good draw lengths. And I need like another 1/2 inch, but I haven't adjusted it. Fix it, she never pays. Hello, Hobbs. Why is this acting weird for me now? So, need to get this on right. And this thing here is pretty old too. All my stuff is relatively old. The newest thing are my arrows. A local business was going out of business because archery, I guess, is falling out of popularity. So, I got these arrows for dirt cheap. Of course, it's me. I want to get everything dirt cheap. because that's how I shop life. I want to see that bird. Okay, I'm going to do a dry draw, but not dry fire. I just want to make sure everything's safe and set up properly. And that I have distance through all my things. Boom. And our fire. Okay, my mic is out of the way. My hat is out of the way. That should be good. A nice thing about compound bows is that if you look at the cam up here, there's a little curve in it. So every compound bow has a certain amount of percent to let off. So when you get to a certain point when drawing this, see, hard, 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 and then easy. And then you could sit it right here. And then when I let it go, it doesn't catch until it hits that rounded part of the cam, and then it goes down. So we're out here. We're going to try to make this educational too while we're here. And I'm just wondering what these birds are. Blanc, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's fire the first shot now. Like I said, I haven't shot in a while. I'm going to be aiming for that little orange dot to the left of the main part of the thing, because the center of the target looks a little rough. I don't want to shoot into that. So I haven't shot these arrows for a while. I'm going to check the fletchings. So here's an arrow. This is the shaft of the arrow. These are the fletchings. This is the knock. And that's the tip. Or am I hunting students? No, I'm not. And if you ever look at the fletchings, they have usually two colors. And depending on what your rest is how you orient it. So for this particular arrow, the way it works, when it fires, it goes right in. So this is not a typical rest. This is like a little floaty rest here, which sometimes makes me inaccurate if it jumps when I shoot, but this was designed for hunting because the little arrow, rubber band could go into that and hold your arrow in place for when you're up in your tree stand. Bought a bow many years ago, really. Target cam, is it up? Oh, the cam's gone. Daggone it. Yep, something went wrong, that's what it says. I should turn it off for the first round, yeah, agreed. Dang it, it's not pasting the RTMP. Go figure. Copy. Sorry about the dog barking. I think they're training a hunting dog over there. There we go, 480. Go live. Every shot is a bullseye, exactly. That's exactly how it works. I'll try to listen a little closer to hear if I hear a turn off beep. It drops right down to 800. We'll see how one volley here goes. Yuri, what's up? And if not, I'll move a modem closer then, if we have to. Might have to do a refresh. Okay. I don't want to hold these forever, so let's shoot. I don't know if the cam's on, but I have a knocked arrow, and I don't want to walk around with the bow with the knocked arrow. All right, here we go. I usually do like ball instep for my shooting position here, and I hope you can see me. Not bad. Not bad. I think in their region. Nothing's supposed to explode. Alrighty. Did the camera stay on? I'm only shooting 3 to start. Like I said, I don't want to tire myself out right away. I don't know how heavy the whole bow is. I've never weighed it. I've put like other things on it and things like that. But let's see. Is GoPro still on? Yep, it's still going. Cool. Yeah, let me know if the audio stays going up here. I'm really curious about that. Hey, we actually hit the target. Dang, I used to hold that in. 3rd shot, bullseye. Oh, sometimes tough to get out. I chat with. We bullseye. We actually the stick right now. These other little I lose that thing. How you doing? Looking good. That's crazy. The wide angle gets the target there. There we go. We have shot the bow on stream. Thank you for coming to today's stream. Yeah, so I was wondering the time difference because GoPro has fewer things to go through. It has to build in the encoder. Sony Cam has to go to the live view. The unit has to bond it and then send it out. That's so funny that you see the GoPro hit before I actually shoot. Sorry for my Florida loss in August. What do you mean? What did I lose in August? I mean the compound power? Oh, I don't know. It's 55 pounds. Magic. Yeah, this one only goes to 55 pounds. Oh, that loss. Yeah, Melko's leaving me. Melko's leaving me. It's sad. Where'd I put my water? Over here. Did my audio stay when I walked down there? He's yours now. Oh yeah, because a couple of you live up in DC there. You know what, Trio? You don't need a strong bow for the purpose. We're out here just doing this. Like, growing up, people are like, "Ooh, I draw 75 pounds." I'm like, "Cool, I killed the deer I shoot at too," you know? A GeoGuessr. What's GeoGuessr? That sounds like a weird game. Who would want to play GeoGuessr? All right, we ready for the next round here? That little target might fly off, but we'll see how it goes. It looks like it's pretty dialed in for 20 yards. But close enough. Yeah, I mean, everything up there. Audio cut out a bit when you go to the target. Okay, so it does. That's actually not that far distance-wise. American, what's up? How you doing? Okay, ready for the next round? I'm gonna take a step back just a little bit and be more in line with this marker right here. So loud. Borkin dog. What we shooting? Just this target up here. nothing special, just practicing. I haven't shot for a while, and I figured to bring it to stream. And then we might do some trail riding later because there's some trails here too that I've never rode my bike on. All right, I'm going to shoot these 3 arrows and then we'll see how we do. If you have any questions while I'm doing this, I'll get to them after too. Pull that one a little to the right. I am a little right, I'm noticing. Oh, that one went a little further right. Mm-hmm. Oh, that one was way off. That one floated up on me. Oh well, that's why we're out here, having fun practicing. I would never make fun of Ava. Never. Never. I don't ever make fun of anyone, to be honest. Yeah, it's that little red circle there. So I got one pretty far up. I know, right, Ziggy? It's because the GoPro is faster. It even sounds... So, oh, you hear the GoPro sound. I forgot about the GoPro sound. GoPro sound is coming through, isn't it? So do you get my GoPro audio when I'm up there? I didn't think about that. I don't know if that source is muted or not. Oh my gosh, Maria. Put the drone right there. That could definitely work. That'd be so nerve-wracking. Because my drone sometimes does a little wobble. So if I just put it up just a little bit, could you imagine if I just right through my drone? Oh, not sure. Okay, yeah. GoPro's muted. All right. Well, yeah, we do. Whoa. Whoa. Is that... I don't... Man. You know, when people are like, back in my day... Back in my day, I used to see this name, Nick and Soph, in chat. What's up, Nick and Soph? How you doing? I just realized I'm wearing my heart rate monitor because I planned to bike. 15 years ago, it started to shoot with English longbow for fun. Yeah. Yeah, I've never shot the longbow. Shooting down drones. Could you? That'd be so cool. That'd be a really cool shot, though. Especially if you could slow down the shot and see how the arrow flies through the air. But all right, I'm gonna go get these arrows. I'll be right back. Nick and Soph. Man, I miss you all. This is the weird thing about you could disappear for a while and then, hey, I found an arrow. I wonder what happened to bring the metal detector out here. This one floated up on. So is my... It's because I probably have to turn this way for the audio to stay connected. I might more to the... Because this is what we're aiming at there. The best. All right. So if you heard double up there, then the GoPro audio was not muted. What'd I miss? We still look around. Hey, it's great to see you. Always great to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well out there. Gift them to make them come back? No, don't gift. Wait, you met Nick and Soph back in Madrid? Inovic met them? I feel like everyone has met Nick and Soph except me. You know, you two, I have a house now with a spare room. So the options there, I mean, Florida's okay. It's okay. You can definitely see that. Yeah, I'm at like 201 now. Well, thank you, Maka. Almost under 200 again. Like 15 to 20 pounds since beginning of the year. Oh yeah, you can't forget about us. You can't forget about us. Unless they unfollow us on absolutely everything. Ugh. But I don't think Nick would ever do that to me. I used to have a loose nut up in here. It would make some noise, so I am also keeping an eye on that to make sure you don't hear. A treat for Watson. Oh, by the way, I realized on my way home after last stream, I forgot to do the treats for Watson. So I did go back and give those points back for anyone who redeemed treats for Watson last stream. So under 300, hey, that's great. That's great. I mean, any weight loss is great. I let the Rona get to me, you know, that working from home stuff. It's not the easiest thing in the world, you know, getting that motivation, but reinstalling. So beginning of my New Year's resolution was to give up processed chicken because I ate way too many buffalo chicken nugget wraps, which are delicious, by the way, and like frozen chicken tenders and things like that, frozen pizzas. So I gave up pretty much frozen foods. I know I say chicken nuggets, but pretty much frozen foods that aren't vegetables or things I'm keeping in the freezer that, oh, like the bag stuff. I stay to the outside of the grocery store. And then, so that was like throughout January, but I wasn't really strict on like the pizza part and stuff like that. Then February came and I started using MyFitnessPal again and seeing my caloric intake. I'll start using it after I finished all the holiday cookies I got. And yeah, so I've been at like 1,700, 1,800 calories per day. Been doing a little exercise here and there, and it's been coming off pretty easily. Been about 1.5 pounds a week. So, but you know how like you don't want to know the numbers, so I never really got a true before. So I first weighed myself beginning of February. So I didn't weigh myself throughout January. When I first weighed myself in February, beginning of February, I was 217, maybe 215. I had to recalibrate the scale. And so I was probably 220 beginning of January then. Do you only bow hunt? I use guns too. Just not in Florida. I did it growing up in Pennsylvania. When you shoot with longbows, you have to have a whistle head on the arrows. Wow, so it sounds like one of those little footballs you throw? What did I miss up here? I was waiting for the bot to get... Wait, Enovic, you cheered 10 bits. Well, thank you, Enovic. I don't know how I missed that. Maybe I was up at the target? How's the audio today? So I got an inline volume adjuster for the Sony cam since the mic port is so hot. And I dialed it down a little bit and turned off some of my noise settings, well, mic settings, filters, and OBS. So should have slightly different audio today. From Maryland, nice. Yeah, I grew up Central PA and we did, you know, archery. I don't have like handguns and things like that because in my mind, handguns aren't useful because you don't use them for hunting. So I have shotguns, rifles, the hunting style. And this was my hunting bow growing up. Alrighty, I'm gonna shoot these 3. Again, that target, same target over on the left side there. It is a little to the right. Like I said, you guys get movie magic and get to see where the arrow hits before I release. That's me, that's editing magic. Has nothing to do with the way streams are outputted and set up. Actually put the arrow in and come back and shoot it. Why did that one raise so far up? Did I pull? That one I don't know what happened. That's why you practice. Oops. came off the rest. Try that again. I lost my dot. My dot fell. I just have to shoot this one in there. My dot fell off. I'm like trying to find where to shoot, and there's no dot. Thanks, Nick and Soph. I don't know which one of you there, or both of you. Waterfowl hunter? 24/7. Nice. Yeah, no, hunting, fishing, gathering, all that stuff is perfectly fine, just as long as you know, respect it. Only take what you need, and don't waste any. Common in Texas. Oh, there's my mom. Yep. Yep, there's my mom. Look, the bow, Mom. It's the good old hunting bow I grew up with. It still works great. Everyone be nice to my mom in chat. Aim for the previous... No, we're not... So I don't want to aim for the previous arrow because that could destroy that arrow, and arrows are expensive. You know. All right, let's walk up here and pull out the arrows and maybe reset up a target for us to shoot at because I didn't have a target. I guess we could just shoot towards the center too. Knocks all the time here for people have missed. Put our circle go. Oh, that's probably what it is. I'll hit center. Let's move more. Yeah, let's right here. Then let's jam it. Oh, it stuck to me. Actually, I probably don't need the stick. The more I think about it. Okay, there we have a stick. Maybe that. See at least. How was the here, when I get back, let me know how the audio was. I am curious. Just because kind of why I got this wireless setup is to be able to do things like this. And if it cuts out a little bit, I need to get the ultra high frequency version. Yes, that's real, Mom. Whoa. I'm really important is rating. Yo, C-Stan, what's up? I'm really important. Now I probably missed chat. You still have the crossbow. Nice. Okay, everyone's saying hi to my mom. How's everyone doing today? Don't listen to Innovic, anything Innovic says, Mom. They usually don't know what they're talking about. IRI, what's up? Yes, my real mom is in chat right now. So, audio seemed okay, a bit broken. I mean, it is a distance. We are working with a wireless mic here. But what is up? I'm really important, and Raiders, welcome to the stream. Today, this is the first time I'm doing archery on stream. Typically doing other outdoor things like beach metal detecting, wildlife photography, and things like that. And yeah, today we're trying archery. So I grew up Central PA doing archery growing up. And I have my compound bow down here in Florida now, and we're out here and trying to hit that little dot up there. So in the bottom right, you'll see the little target, and there's a little dot up there that I'm aiming for. But I'm really important. What were you doing streaming so early? I haven't been on Twitch much today because I worked this morning and I kind of came right out here after work. Oh, beach ASMR. That's not a common thing. But yeah, so I teach anatomy, physiology, genetics, and immunology as my day job, and I also stream. So if you guys have science questions or anything like that, more than happy to entertain it. But yeah, out here, I mean, it's not pure educational, but yeah, I'm teaching a little bit about archery and whatnot. Oh, Biden signed the bill. Is there a restriction on your income from 2019? Or are they going by 2020 income? Because I heard like 50,000, 45,000, or is it the same as before at 75,000? Is only supposed to go 20 meters, so I guess you're getting what you paid. True, okay, I didn't know it was supposed to be 20 meters, so the UHF versions will go, 100 feet. You tried archery once, how'd it go? Getting ready to hunt turkey or pig? No, I don't really hunt anything in Florida. No, I kind of just have it. If I go back home to PA, maybe I'll hunt again or something like that. All right, I'm gonna shoot this next one. So expensive. I mean, any hobby can get very expensive, but it doesn't have to be. Depends how crazy you want to get with it. Just same with like outdoor streaming. You can do it with just your phone, and just hopefully you have an unlimited data plan on that phone and you'll be fine. But you can also go the live view route, action cam route, wireless mic setup, and it can become not cheap really fast. But I had all this stuff from growing up. One Christmas present you get the bow, the next Christmas present you get the release, maybe some limb savers, and it slowly adds up over time. Birthday, you might have gotten this, and like all my gifts growing up for like Christmas and birthdays were hunting and fishing related. So a lot of the stuff I have now is all my childhood stuff. I haven't bought new. The only thing that's new are these arrows, because my arrows were aluminum arrows and they're a little bent and outdated. So these ones are some new carbon arrows that I got. Haystacks in a swamp called Twitch. Yes, exclamation point TKF. We love supporting the educational content here. By the way, Captain Jack is my bot. Ever try bow fishing? We did have the setup growing up, and we did carp fishing, but I only did it like once or twice, and that was so long ago, I can't remember any stories from it. All right, I'm gonna shoot these, and I'll catch up on chat after. But I'm Really Important. Thank you for that raid. If you guys don't know, I'm Really Important. That's the C-STAN friends. They watch things going on in the Congress and whatnot, all the debates on the floor. And so, political stuff, but very educational, seeing the civics behind the scenes. And I love it there. You'll find me lurking there a lot. All right, again, we're aiming for that little orange target. I'm going to breathe and focus.
Trio 8442 cheered. X100. Convergent evolution.
Trio. That was the worst time to do an alert. Luckily it's not too loud and it didn't screw up my shot too much. It did put me a little higher than I wanted, but I got shaky on that one for some reason. Convergent evolution. When two species evolve separately but form similar anatomical structures but are completely different lines of evolution. Not bad. This was bending on me. Why were you bending? I'm checking my release here. I don't know if there's something loose. I guess that's just spinning on and on, but it's giving a little wobble. So like I said, this stuff, some of it is old. Trio, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, 1PQ, they could. Yep, they definitely could. So have you dressed anything? Yeah, of course I have. How are you supposed to get it in the freezer? Heard at 500 subs, you will shoot an apple off what's... Oh my God, IRI. No, I will not. Never. I was promised men in tights and singing and dancing. You know what? The one song stuck in my head right now because of Eve Bonnet's stream earlier is Space Oddity. I thought I heard Space Oddity in one of her background songs. It wasn't it, but my mind thought it. And now all I'm saying in my head is Major Tom the Ground Control. Why am I experiencing sharp pain in your left elbow every time you try to pick up a mug or coffee cup? It could be nerve stuff. I can't diagnose anything on stream, of course. I'm not that kind of doctor, but it could be related to tinnitus, pinched nerve, something like that. You might want to get it checked. Actually, you know, it's not horrible right here aiming, and I was in and out here. I'm glad the GoPro's still going. Oh, and IRI, if you're there, you're one of my motivators for getting a better mic system. Well, a few. Like, how many times have you heard like what's some tips you want to give new streamers? And it's to have good audio quality. So it does break up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that's the extent of the 20 meters, which, I mean, it's wireless, but it's not magic. Yeah. So that makes sense. I'll help you write the letter of complaint. What are you talking? Oh, for the tight stuff. But yeah, and good audio is tough with outdoor streams. Especially if you use the Sony Action Cam, because the Sony has a really hot audio port. Oh yeah, definitely the live view setup. Definitely the good way to go. It's a big investment, and then you have to know you want to use it, because if you're bonding signals, you need to pay for each of those networks per month. So I'm bonding 3 modems in there outside of my own home network. And, oh, the custom one I made, the one using the Raspberry Pi, Mako Waka can attest that it's tough. Speedify's crap, so you don't properly bond the signals anyway. Yeah, so because the microphone port is so hot on the Sony, I added a little inline volume adjuster, pretty much something that just turns the input down a bit. Taking a rabbit apart? Really? All right, I'm gonna shoot a couple. Now, I was a little high on those, so I'm gonna try to bring my aim down a little bit and see if I can get a little bit more accuracy. So there's precision and there's accuracy. What is the difference? Now I'm low, but I am trying to adjust. That one actually dipped a little bit. Okay, another low one, perfectly fine. And there we go, we got that one. Doc finally went broke and now has to hunt for his food. The life of a teacher. Well, how you doing today, Mike? Whoops. Archers. No archer paradox with this bow right now? What do you mean? No, I don't compete in anything. Now, there's an archery club here, and I could join it, and they have like monthly 3D target competitions, which are pretty fun, and they're pretty cheap to do. I don't know if I wouldn't ever stream it if I ever did it, though, because I can't wear the backpack as I shoot. Someone would have to film me and be wearing the backpack, because you're moving from station to station, so it wouldn't be safe. I should really tighten that right there to keep it the same distance. I mean, I'm ready for the apocalypse. I can use a bow, and I have all the bottle caps I need. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Thanks for being proud of me, Mom. So once I get tired of this, okay, my muscles start shaking too much as I'm holding the bow back, we'll go for a bike ride. There's some trails here to bike on. Oh, we almost hit it. So close. Between, well, all right, so we should be back with audio. I'll try not to talk too much as I'm up there because it does cut out. I need to drink some water this time though. Yeah, the bike ride's gonna be hot. So this is one of the reasons I'm shooting right here is that I always like when this stall is open because the little shade spot here, the one over there has no shade in it. Thanks, Mom. To deal with, no, I don't deal with disruptive students like that. I just send them to the associate provost or security. I just wanted to make you proud, Ma. Unlike a classic longbow. Yeah, my arrow's in the center. Where is it on a longbow? I've never really shot much longbow before. I've only really shot compound all my life. Thank you all for the follows and stuff after the raid. Me, you, Adam, Leftover Gravy, Celtic Mary, Palato, and I'm not sure if Hoodie, you were in that as well, but thank you all and welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, slightly different today. Do you guys like this archery stuff? I love coming out here. I mean, you're just out here in the wilderness, right? It's not really wilderness, but just you're out here with yourself. Well, I brought you all along, of course. Just very calming. And thank you for the interactivity in a busy stream. You know what? It also gives me a break in between sets. So, that's the key. And also, my mom's here, and I don't want to miss anything my mom says, so I gotta go scroll up through to make sure she didn't say anything important. Yeah, beautiful day. Beautiful day, yeah. Mario. Think medieval bows. Yeah, I've never shot any of that stuff. Maybe I should get one. There's no let on that, so when you pull back longbow, it gets harder and harder and harder. When I pull back this compound, I can sit like here for a relatively decent amount of time because of they all have different percents, so when you're holding it there at rest. So, yeah. 79.3. Yeah, that's why I'm in the shade. Split points with you. Wait, let's see if Captain Jack's working. Captain Jack, make it rain. I don't have to look at the camera when I say that. My microphone should pick it up. Okay, if I hit the circle, I'll make it rain. If Jack is working. Don't worry. I never worry about you. Did I have something I wanted to tell you today? I forget. Oh, Jack's not working. Ava, am I typing in your chat? You were the last chat I was on in Chatterino. Captain Jack, make it rain. We'll check it one more time. Maybe he's not working. I don't know. Range issues? No, it wouldn't be range issues. If you guys are hearing me, Jack should be hearing me. I have B2 selected, I think. Captain Jack, check bitrate. Maybe I just have to enunciate better. I wonder if voice attack died. Huh, oh well. Oh no, I'm talking right now. Hitting the target issues. So I'm figuring out if Jack's working. I wouldn't say it while up there. Captain Jack, check bitrate. I might be in someone else's chat doing these commands. Did you see any money fly? Those would still work. This is only 55 pounds. Yeah, I have to check on Jack here in a second. Let's do this a volley and see what happens. But Jack isn't working. Okay. Oh, did I get it? Oh, that might be a rainmaker. Oh, Pookie, I wasn't actually trying to check bitrate. I was making sure Jack was working. That might be a rainmaker there. All right. Not that one. How you doing today, Cowboy? I feel like with your name, Cowboy, you should have shot in archery before. Do you shoot archery or just do archery? Ooh, nice little target there. Special from Bozar Russ. Oh, I wonder if Chatterino... Well, Captain Jack worked right there, so commands are working, at least. I'll check this on my... We'll look at it quick here. Because if I'm doing commands, I want to make sure I'm not typing them in someone else's chat and are live, because that's real awkward. Don't be behind the target. All right, you might hear audio here. Oh man, look, I look like such a bro with my hat backwards, but it's for safety. All right, you might hear audio here. Oh man, look, B2 is selected. But it's for safety. B2 is selected, but it's for safety. Here, let me turn this down. Okay, it should be working. Yeah. Captain Jack, check bitrate. Okay, so Chatterino's a problem. It's not typing it there. So I have everything selected properly. Looking cool lifestyle. Yeah, we so cool. Well, let me reopen Chatterino, so that must be the problem. There we go. Selected in it. I'll try it one more time. Captain Jack, check bitrate. Wait for the delay. There, now it's working. Now it's working. For some reason, when I did that, I had Chatterino open just fine, but it wasn't typing in the box. I don't know why. All right, let me go get these. If I got a bullseye, we will make it rain. Looking cool as a lifestyle. In years, yeah, same with me. I did it so much growing up, and then life hit, college hit. You can't really have a bow in college. So let's see, did we get the circle? Did we get the circle? No, actually, that counts. No. Okay, the wood there. So we'll count that. 2. These are in there. Okay, we got a bullseye. So, Captain Jack, make it rain. When I get back there, it should have said, it worked. You like outdoor dock? Oh, GoPro went down? Oh, GoPro probably went down because I accessed this. No rain. What the heck? Oh well. Captain Jack, make it rain. And pick up a comment. No, I need to be sponsored. And then you could use a sponsorship. And then, yeah, that's how it needs to work. What was I checking here? There it is. There it is. Oh, GoPro went down. This is definitely some Pepe meltdown right now. Live stream ended. No, I didn't tell you to end it. This is why GoPros aren't great. But GoPros are great for a secondary camera like this. Look, it still says it's streaming. What the heck? We have big noses. What is this raid, man? What is this raid? Maka, did you tell Jay Streezy to raid me? What's up, everyone? Holy noses. There's Atalanti in there. I see you hiding. How's everyone doing today? Holy raid spam. I feel like Maka had a lot to do with this, especially when it comes to spamming. Hold on. I'm getting my target camera set up right now. So hello, I'm Dr. V40. If you don't know who I am, we're out here doing some archery. It's the first time doing archery on stream. Little side hobby of mine. We also do beach metal detecting. I'm in Florida, Space Coast of Florida. Launch coverage. I missed the launch last night at 3 a.m. actually. And yeah, we do wildlife walks, bird photography. I teach anatomy, physiology, genetics, and immunology, college level, and I bring that stuff to stream too. So we're an educational stream here, and we like to talk about that stuff. Doing great, Adelanti. Follow the nose, it always knows. Might have to. Well, thank you all. Thank you all. What is this? David Alexander, what are you doing gifting 5 subs here? I'm trying to do this, and you all are distracting. I never even copied the RTMP. You guys are making me screw everything up now. But Jay's Cringe is one of my favorite emotes, by the way. So, Jay's Cringe, everyone. David Alexander, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Too kind, too kind.
Yoga Erica just subscribed.
Okay, now where am I going? Too many apps on a phone. And yeah, thank you all for the follows. Like, so we do a whole bunch of outdoor stuff in Florida here. There's a gopher tortoise walking towards me right now. Oh, is it going to tell me each one now?
Subscribed.
Is your name? Oh, Beavtacular. I thought your name was Beaver Cleaver. I was like, wow, what a name. Okay, we're going to get this to work. It's connected to the 7730 now. No, back. Now set up live. So I have my GoPro down there, and it's a wireless thing. You guys are going to break Captain Jack. So if you guys have archery questions or anything like that. Well, the tortoise is still walking towards me right now. So, hold on, let me do. Close up of my nose. There you go. Wait, it was probably refreshing stream when that happened. There, Jay's Cringe. You ready? You see the gopher tortoise going over there? Okay, the alert's done. You see it moving over there? And it's gone. Okay, what was the angle I had now? I had the best angle before, so where I could see this and the target. I think that was it. Let's do it right there. If the angle's bad now, just let me know. But thank you, everyone. We're only shooting 3 arrows at a time here. Is the GoPro back up? Oh, the turtle count. Yes. Okay, GoPro's still showing it's going. It's weak, though, but we should be okay. I think it's because when I accessed my RTMP, let's not be on data for the phone. So that might stop it. Someone told me to stay hydrated, so I'm going to do this. So is the GoPro back on up there? We'll shoot the next round then. Oh, not on stream? Might have taken a minute to load it. It was working fine for a while. Yeah. This should be up now. Okay, now. Okay, sweet. Sweet, let's fire the next run. I do hear a car possibly coming through, but the other public one's open. If it gets too busy here, we'll switch to some fat tire biking on the trails here, and I'll just get super sweaty, because I still need to get my workout today after this. All right, so if you're new, this is a compound bow. This is the Browning Rage. Browning actually isn't even in business anymore. So I grew up central Pennsylvania, archery hunting and things like that, central Pennsylvania. That was my childhood. So this is my childhood bow. This was my hunting bow growing up. And so it has a 55-pound draw weight. And yeah, it gets the job done. A great little bow. And the only thing I've gotten since then are some new arrows. Jack is the bot, yeah. Jack is my stream bot, working away. Do I like beans? I do like beans. Great source of proteins. Alrighty. So I'm gonna focus here as I shoot. The sun is right in that tree too, so I might move. No, that's too close. Okay, we'll just deal with the sun in my eye right there. Now you will see the arrow hit the target before me. That was close. Yeah, someone just drove by. Yep, this is Florida. What, just because I'm shooting a bow, you think it's Alabama? Mm. Oh, I shot that one a little too fast. But hey, I don't know if I gave a good shout out to Jay Streezy. He's out there, what is he, he's still in Vietnam, right? He's been stuck out there for over a year now. So yeah, outdoor IRL streamer in Vietnam. Super, super cool. But most of you probably know him anyway. If you watch outdoor streams, you follow Jay Streezy. He's one of the OGs. Oh, that one sucked, but sometimes you pull them. And go for tortoise, yes. No, Sam, remind me of the Gulf Coast in Alabama. Yeah, yeah. We're Space Coast, Florida here. Doing a little bow and string, going off, not too hard. What are you talking about, Adam? South Central PA, so south of Harrisburg. So like Mechanicsburg, Gettysburg area. All right, I'm gonna go draw these arrows. And thank you. I know I didn't. Usually I say follower names, but if you followed after the raid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We do a lot of cool outdoor stuff here in Florida, and educational. Oh, this one was pretty bad actually. But alrighty. I think everything is okay. Yeah, archery is no joke. If you ever watch like professional Olympic archers, they got like a limb saver balancer that's like this long. So if you look at my limb saver here, so these little rubber things are called limb savers. They help absorb the vibrations. And then right here, this is like helps with balance. Look what the Florida Sun did to this limb saver at the tip of this one. But here you see the Olympic versions. They're like this long. And when you think about that, think of it as a counterweight. It pretty much, when I hold this bow like this, you see how it's pretty level. If this was longer, it'd be more level. Oh, since you're from Philly, okay. Now I get it. Duxburg? I don't think I've heard of Duxburg. Maryland line south. Okay, yeah, you're right there on the line then. Yeah. So whenever I drive home, I drive up through 15, up through Harrisburg there. Sometimes I come up 83. Is that 83? Yeah, I think so. And then I'm from the Williamsport, Lewisburg area. You're talking to Captain Jack, Greg. What's Gucci? France? I don't know. No fear. Oh, well, Mike, I just got a really nice raid from Jay Streezy. And we got a really nice raid from, well, what was the first raid we got? We got 2 big raids today. Man, my mind. Why is my mind wandering? We got a raid earlier, too. Duckburgers were DuckTales. I don't know all your references. Holy cow, what was the other raid we got? Someone help me. Someone help me. Lots of kind... Oh, I'm really important. That's right, I'm really important. I remembered it before you said it, Pookie. All right, fire the next one here. Best day ever. I know, it's a great day. Hobbs is watching. Everyone's watching. He's very important. No, I'm really important. Never mind. Okay, concentration. Why did that one pull so far right? I don't know. Je ne sais pas. I'm not sure. I think that one's a little high. Alrighty then. That one wasn't a great one. From someone important. There's something going on behind me there. I don't know why I pulled 2 of those to the right and 1 up. I'm trying to remember different things of form that would cause that to happen. I think it has something to do with my follow through at the end. I think I'm pulling the bow a little too fast. I'm a little too bouncy right beforehand. So by the way, I need a haircut. This is my hair right now. How wild is this? Like, oh my gosh, I need a haircut. But big news, guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Psycho One will tell you. By the way, Psycho One, if you're still there, we need to plan our day. Man, this was my worst grouping yet. Let's talk about this. That one, and let's go back. Oh, the tip might be a little loose, possibly. We're going on a date. Yeah, we're going to go get our Bill Gates microchips. Exactly. No, I'm getting my vaccine tomorrow. So Florida, well, at least this place in Florida is allowing K through secondary educators, and I'm technically a partial secondary educator, So I was able to register online. So I'm getting either the Moderna or the Pfizer vaccine tomorrow. It's a 2-dose appointment, but we have to drive to Orlando. Nothing in our county can actually. It's only K through 12, according to Florida. Federally, it's any educator. So I don't know if I'm getting Pfizer or Moderna yet. I'll find out tomorrow. So yeah, like some people are like, oh, why should you get it? You're young, healthy. I mean, I also already had it, but I'm also going to be teaching face-to-face all summer too. So interacting with my students and so forth. Arms are going to feel great. Yeah, I know, right? Feels like you got hit by Mike. Really that rough. Yeah, so the FEMA sites, well, there's 2 FEMA sites in Orlando then. There's one at Valencia, then the Orange County Convention Center. Yours on Sunday. That's awesome, Yuri. Robin gets another shot. Yes, we're getting another shot. Yeah, so because I'm an educator, yeah. What about him or RF implanted in their hand so they can use it for physical penetration? Oh, a pen test. That's IT stuff, not actual. Okay. Mind. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Adelandy. Thank you. She sent me that awesome raid the other day. Typically an outdoor streamer, I think in the San Francisco area. Or somewhere in California. I don't know. California all blends together to me. I've never really traveled out there. The bow is an old school Browning. Browning isn't even a company anymore. See, I've learned some things in the Caitlin V3 community. All right, focus time. I fell off the arrow rest. A little better, still a little to the right. Apparently Browning is no longer a bow company. They might still do other things, but maybe. But they don't make bows anymore. Nope, no more bows. I'll check up on chat after these 2. A little better. Not hitting the bullseye though. It is a small bullseye, granted. I could draw a larger bullseye to make it easier for me. Like if we were at the center of the target, I'd be getting all of them in that square at least. All right, I like that grouping. I actually like that round. John, I don't know. Shoot splody arrows at old cars. Remind me to tell you a story later. I can't say the story on stream. To shoot the wood? Well, you won't be able to get your arrows back out. Come out here and Maka walk 20 miles? Oh, Chase cringe. Oh yeah, you need to do it. I mean, I can help you too. 2 arms will work. The 2 days one, yeah, yep. And you know, it mixes back and forth too. That's just your immune system working. It's fine for that to happen. Fine for that to happen. Hold on one second. I'm gonna walk over here and make sure my bike is still in my car. Yep, we're good. I locked it, but we're kind of parked out here, not around other people, so anyone out there could mess around a bit. I'm thirsty today. I don't know why. I think I've been talking all day. That's crazy, Mako. You've been streaming like crazy too. Oh, Chaotic, Stragulus, and Boko Biscuit. Thank you all for the follows. And remember, if anyone's new here, if you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. We're a very open discussion sort of thing here. I try not to miss things in chats, but it happens. Ah, the grouping is much nicer. But no bullseye. We're so close. We're so close. Pretty tight, too. That one wasn't. Alrighty. Like cans and stuff back here, too. Metal detectors in the car as well. I have so much stream stuff. Am I driving? I'm probably driving tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Oh, some other people just showed up. But they're going to the other target range. Facing anxiety, traveling new places, it's great. You have to go for a bit, but I'll be back if you're street. You're not allowed to go anywhere, isn't it? You have 2 minutes until lockdown. You're not allowed to leave. Do you still have lockdown starting at 9? Gold member voice. What are you going to do, go outside for 2 minutes and come back? All right, whatever you're doing, have fun, be safe. Okay, I'll drive. I just might leak fuel. Winter gets the range. I mean, I can't be out here too much longer. I do want to get a bike ride in for at least an hour out here on the trails. I've never ridden out here on the trails, and I loaded my bike up, and I don't want to load it up and have put on my hitch for nothing. So we will do a bike ride today as well. I knew I wouldn't be able to shoot my bow for 3 hours. I mean, maybe talking like this, I could shoot my bow for 3 hours. Alrighty. Oh, Simpsons, thank you for that follow. Let's see if we can get a bullseye here on this one. Oh, it fell. We got it. We got it. Amazing. Amazing. Captain Jack, make it rain. Okay, so I have to edit that emote and make it better. I have to make it, maybe put a white line around it all. I can do that in PowerPoint pretty easily. You see that? The bullseye fell off. Ava, you're not supposed to be here. Captain Jack, make it rain. I don't know why Jack's not hearing me well today. I don't know. What do I shoot at now? What do I shoot at now? Let's just go for the circle up there. So you see how there's that round circle at the upper left? There it is. Captain Jack worked. All right, all right. I'll leave. So let's just go for that one. Just the center of it. That's a big bullseye. Ooh. That's pretty bullseyed. It doesn't play the rain animation in sound. Oh no. I have to check to make sure my OBS might have updated. My OBS might have updated. Yeah. So, voice attack might not recognize, it might be, say, like OBS version 7.1, and it updated to version 7.11. So voice attack no longer. Now the GoPro's way later. Really? And electronics are so wild. All right, let's go to the one on the upper right side now. Oh, that one pulled. I had the sun. Not I'm blaming the sun, but I don't know if you saw the sun hitting my eye right there when I pulled back. That sun came right through there, and it kind of disrupted me a bit when I was setting up the last second. Excuses. Excuses. Everyone has them. But yeah, that one. Zoiko, how are you doing, man? Yeah, that one was bad. Let's not talk about that last shot. It was the sun. It was the sun, everyone. Dang, I call this 2 bullseyes though. So I guess let's just like aim for these, because it fell, and I don't think we'll be able to get it back up there too easily. Oh, hit the stick. It was holding in. That was like bullseye. It was like as bullseye as you can get. Let's see, there might be a target over here we can use. This one might stick somewhere. There we go. Let's aim for that one. I found another sticky piece. My audio might cut out there, but modern day tech, am I right? I know, right? Modern day tech. How could you be out here in the middle of nowhere streaming 2 cameras at the same time and get them out instantaneously? I know, right? Zoiku, if the sun gets in my eye, I would not have survived right there. Oh man. Alrighty. Let's do two more volleys here. And call it, are they called volleys? I think that's war, when you fire a volley of arrows into the enemy. I don't think this is called a volley. For a bow like that? No. Nope. Now, if you go hunting with it, you of course need, the hunting license, which means you passed a hunter safety course. At least, actually, I don't know about Florida. I know hunting and, oh, my target fell. 2 arrow, nope. Nope, we don't do any more than 1 arrow at a time. We are all about safety here. Yeah, no volleying. We don't want to kill the gopher tortoises. Yep, safety is our #1 thing here. Especially for live streaming on Twitch in front of everyone, you want to make sure you practice the correct things and not doing anything that could either harm yourself or others. Like, this is all a controlled area for specifically archery shooting, so no one will be behind me. All right, I'm going top left. Almost. Let's keep going top left. See if I can get in there. For sustenance hunting? What do you mean by sustenance hunting? No. The only killing of animals is the legal killing of animals, when you have the appropriate license and tags and trainings. Yeah, that sun when I draw is right on my face. I am starting to get shaky. Yeah, that one pulled up a lot. Yeah, I'm starting to get shaky, so that means I'm starting to get tired. We have been out here a while. So only 1 more round after this. There we go, a little better. I mean, you can fish on stream, so you're technically killing animals while fishing. Be able to, but now crossbow do, hey, hand injury? Yeah, no. Nothing wrong with crossbow. My mom owns a crossbow. My dad used a crossbow. Well, the crossbow that my mom owns was the one my dad used. Include no killing Pokemons. You catch Pokemons. Yeah, exactly, Simpsons. There's nothing wrong with being vegan. How you doing, lazy? You can't kill mosquitoes anymore? What are you talking about? I mean, like a mosquito. There's something crawling behind me too, over there. I don't know if you could hear the leaves crunching. All right, this is gonna be a hot trail ride. But yeah, I can definitely feel my shoulders getting slightly tired from holding the bow, which these ones drifted up a little bit too much. This one's got stuff on it. Ooh, that one went in a good distance too. Or love bugs? I mean, you hit them with your car all the time. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're fishing, fish, eventually those fish are going to die before you fillet them. Yeah. Same tortoise? I think so. It's crawled over there. I never saw it go back that way. Has a mosquito abatement program, aka mosquito killing program. Yeah, most places do but it's the county that does the spraying and stuff. Oh no, those people that showed up over there lost an arrow. They're climbing back behind the backstop. If the arrow has any metal, I could take my metal detector back there and help them find their arrow. Should we help the people? Sounds fishy. Does this make me look more like an archer? Oh wait, now I'm oh, what's his name? The Arrow. I'm the Arrow. Okay, let's shoot around like this. Anyone ever watch that series, The Arrow? That was a really long series. It's amazing how much stuff he did on the island. Rescuing and saving turtles. Yes, we love the turtles here, especially the sea turtles. So this is how the Arrow would go out and save the city. Clearly a ninja assassin. Yes. Ninja Turtle. I'm wearing my space mask today too. All right, last set here, and then we'll go hop on the bike for about an hour. I'm just gonna go upper left again, just because you all are used to it now. Oh, I like that one. This is a little slippery though, because I like to put my nose like right there. So my compound setup is also slightly different. I have this really weird sight system where this is actually missing a fluorescent knob right there, where it's more like a gun. Most compounds have a peephole. So you look through that hole and you put your nose on the line, the string as well. Mine is set up more like a gun sights, where you have two dots there and then one dot up here. And a lot of the problems with my inaccuracy right now is that I don't have a fluorescent dot. It broke off the front. And so I really need to buy a new sight system, but I don't want to because it still works and we still are shooting just fine. Nope, I grew up central Pennsylvania. Whoa, Melko! Did I just get subscribed by someone working in Congress? Really? They don't have the people anymore. Dang. Wait, Melko, I didn't hear what you said. Yeah, no, I grew up central Pennsylvania, so I'm not a Florida native. Everyone, congratulate Melko for being part of Congress. He is now a, what do you call him? a lobbyist for science. I know that's not exactly what he is, but if he wants to explain it, he can. Soon I will be prohibited. About time. I've been trying to get you to unsub for how many months now? 29 months. It hasn't worked. The True Glow type sights have been the norm. Oh, wow. Like I said, this bow, this whole setup, probably 15 years old. So my bow knowledge is 15 years old. The word is sellout. Melko, how's your class today? I think you just streamed, right? 15, 12. Wait, did you end class early today? Blue. All right. Oh, that was a nice one. I like that one. Conservation of matter and energy. What's up, Flaming? You made it back. I don't feel as tired this time. So let's see how another one. They're still looking for their arrow over there. I just saw an Anhinga fly by. Oh, I think I got them all in a circle. So Captain Jack's not working for the commands perfectly today, so we'll just let him chill. Is the GoPro still on? You all yell at me. Mario, why are you saying first? We were going to send love to you first since you raided him the other day, but the other professor beat you to it because you had raids off. Oh, what are you talking about? Are you talking about IRI? Use full sentences. I've yet to wrestle a gator. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm glad I was your backup. Oops, sorry. I hit you all. I'm still getting used to having the mic on my shirt. Melko, what do you think about this next level stream tech? You going to get on this level? Oh, this is nice. This is good. This is good. The white. That's like, I should almost end on that. I know I did say this was the last one. But that makes me feel really good. Yeah, that was a really good one. Should we end there? End on a good high note? Or do people want to see more shooting before we hop on the bike? Jax counts as Florida. I already have that, I just don't use it. You have a wireless mic system? Which one did you get? Captain Jack, make it rain. There we go. Like I said, the overlay is not popping up though. He's working in chat. But there it is. Okay, I don't know why I'm wearing it. I was just trying to look like the arrow. All right, 1 for another round of archery, or 2 for let's go biking. I don't have the best biking attire on, of khaki shorts, but it'll still be fun. Oh, I know why it's not working. I know why it's not working, because we're on an archery scene. We're not on my main scene. Yeah. So, 2, you guys are all tired with archery already. 3 for ice cream. So if we go to main here, And now, Captain Jack, make it rain. You should see it pop up. That makes sense of what happens. Okay, Maka Waka wants a 69. Change his vote to 3 for ice cream. Okay, now everyone's going to start changing their votes. From here, I don't think I can. Wow, okay. Okay, I get it, everyone. Don't you remember? I am working on my physique now. And ice cream would be anti-physique. Captain Jack, make it rain. Because we should be on the yes, bike to ice cream, treat yourself. I treat myself all the time. Twisty treat. Is that right on? Isn't it on like US 1? There we go. Did the overlay pop up this time because we're on the correct scene? Getting swole. It's not swole, it's anti-swole. I'm getting less fat. At the same time, oh my gosh, you wild. How far? I was only 20 yards. I was only 20 yards today. Seemed quieter than usual? Maybe. It was too loud beforehand. Because, you know how I usually do my end of stream thing? I noticed that the make it rain was a little bit too loud, especially if I was like maybe talking about something serious or something. And like that's just going off in the background. Go get some ice cream, Jen. A physicist now? What are you talking about? No, I just watch my caloric intake and stuff. And like this archery stuff won't say I burned many calories today, so. Then we're going for a bike. Oh, the gopher tortoise is back. But one thing, you guys get to watch me do all the cleanup now for archery, which isn't much cleanup. It's just, oh, make sure I don't forget my GoPro up there. Wait, does this work? Captain Jack, change to scene 2. Yep, I'm caloric deficient right now. Probably 2 miles away. I'm a fat tire. So that did work. Now the question is, what is scene 2? Oh, Twitch doesn't like loading things outside. Oh, I'm just testing some things right now. Is that big GoPro? That is big GoPro. Oh, nice. I kind of want to shoot around almost with that. Do you guys like that angle? I'll shoot for the bottom one. I'll shoot for the bottom one. I actually like that. Yeah. Let's do one more round. I know I said I wasn't going to do one more round, but let's do one more round. I'll just grab the arrows individually. I want to see the time delay here. So I made an archery scene because I forgot I had these. I used this at the home when I did that baking stream the one day in my workshop streams. Because I wasn't getting enough calories and dropped down to 155 from 180. My goal is 180. I'm back up to one. Oh, nice. So my dessert right now is yogurt and some fruit. This is where we should have been. Oh, you think so? I thought people wanted to see me shoot. So I'm going to shoot one arrow and then come back and look at the delay here. Because I want to see what it looks like on this stream. I just bent over in front of the camera. One thing I try to think of not doing. All right, I'm going to shoot for the bottom left circle. Now I want to watch the delay. So, oh, the turtles are coming. There's 2 turtles. Oh, wow. This is taking, so I'm kind of watching on mobile. So I use IRL chat. So there's a pretty heavy delay when I actually see the video feed. Okay, I'm just finally grabbing my bow. 3 seconds? Really? So you saw it. I haven't seen it yet. So I'm about to draw. So you guys like this view better? Let's see what's first. So I drew. I shot. It looks like the arrow just takes forever to get there. That's so funny, but this is a better scene, isn't it? Yeah. This is a little better for shooting archery. I've been testing things. So like I said, it's the first time doing this, so we'll make it better as we go. So you guys like this scene a little better here? Let's do another one. You can see my inaccuracy. Let's just assume we're at like 60 yards, right? Oh, I pulled that one a lot, but yeah, I pulled that one a ton. And then Captain Jack, changed to scene 1. And I think this is the one we were on before. So let's see how this one changes. Captain Jack might not have heard me. Should have executed by now. It is neat to watch, though. It is neat to watch. I can check my form later, too. That's kind of why I did big cam. My elbow needs to drop a little bit. I think that's a fit problem. I'm not straight up and down. The delay is so funny. It is cool to like see it stick then, though. All right, let's do another. I'm just enjoying this too much now. The scene change didn't go through. But yeah, I do kind of like this angle. 1 for this angle, 2 for other angle. There's a bullseye. So you like that one? This one's a bullseye, by the way. So I'll start putting this away now. 3. Oh my gosh. You guys are pulling out the 3s again. Yeah, this one is kind of neat, seeing the arrow hit. That one was... well, I wonder why it slowed down. That was another reason why I didn't want the GoPro big, because it's not the better resolution right now. It's 480p. Oh no, what happened? I heard something. I don't have my alerts up. I want to watch this real quick, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I actually walked back to the camp. But look at that bullseye. All right. Professor Peter, what's up, everyone? Thank you for that raid. We are just ending. Oh, there's a turtle back there. Not stream, but the archery section. You know what? Let's shoot an arrow for the Professor Peter raiders. Just because I'm feeling extra generous right now. So we'll shoot an arrow for you. I need to put my release back on. But hello everyone, I'm Dr. V40. If you're wondering why Professor Peter sent you here, it's because I also kind of do educational stuff. I teach anatomy, physiology, genetics, and immunology. And thanks for the arrow. We'll do 1 arrow for you. And also do outdoor IRL content, wildlife content, and things like that. And today we're shooting archery together. So we'll do 1 arrow for the Professor Peter raiders. And then we're gonna hop on the bike and do some trail riding, because I'm gonna drag you along for my exercise today. Okay, I'm shooting for the bottom left target. Ooh, that was a good one. Ooh, the delay's probably so funny for you. There you go. There's your Professor Peter arrow. You guys don't know Professor Peter? An awesome educator on Twitch teaching the mathematics. Way, way better than boring math professor, that's for sure. This is how you get people to turn their assignments in on time. Captain Jack, change to scene 1. I forget if this is a voice alert or not. Ooh, I changed back over just in time to see. Oh, it did change the scene. I'm curious what scene 1 is and if it works. The delay. I probably already said, wow, what a shot. And then it hits. I love it. I actually really like that delay. It's better that it hits later and not before I shoot. So I'm curious what the scene change is, and then I'll put it back to main, and we'll clean up and then head back to, I think this just changed back to big screen here. Yep, it just switches the screen. So this was the other one we were in, something like this. I mean, you can still see the target, but all right. I'll look at it all later. Yeah, 1 is the same as main, but it doesn't have the other overlays attached to it. So I'll change scene to that. I'm gonna put I'll get the bow last actually. So, all right. I can shut down the GoPro. GoPro N. Probably should have left it on. Nah, it's fine. You guys will be patient. Oh wow, GoPro battery dropped a lot. I think the charging stopped. So I'm glad we ended when we did. It's down to 30%. So we might have run out of GoPro battery there soon. Wonder why it wasn't charging properly. Could have been the cable. Yeah, main doesn't have GoPro. Nope. So those were the scenes I used for the wood shop and when I was cooking on stream that one day. So when I'd have the GoPro looking at something on the side there. Oh my gosh, I have too much stuff in my hands right now. Let's worry about electronics first because I don't want to put anything on the ground here. Okay, who's ready to get some exercise with me? Are you excited? Math, you know, I'll say math is boring, but I'll never say math is useless. Like, I like being able, like, math is boring because you have to learn the fundamentals and you spend so much time learning those fundamentals. So it makes you think math is boring, when math is actually really exciting when you get to apply it in things, which is physics. So what I'm saying is physics is awesome, but math is required for physics. Yeah, go ahead and eat cake. Go ahead and eat all the cake you want. Well, I guess not all you want. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. Ugh. So I hope you all enjoyed archery. I thought it was super cool and chill. I mean, I'll definitely do it again on stream. It was the first time. I was going to make it a community challenge, but I wanted to do it and I didn't want to wait for the community challenge to go through. So I didn't scam you out of chat points. I was going to scam you out of chat points for this stream, but I am kind. So no scam. Bath is boring. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to show my video feed anyway. Including moderation. Exactly. Exactly. Rear wheel. I hate your name. Thank you for the follow. Treats. Do we want to do treats now? Before the bike ride? Before I forget. Guess it'd be a decent time. Oh. Star, thank you for the follow. These are, so I do have a couple broadheads. These are the little broadheads that, I like these ones because the actual razor parts are held down by this rubber band. And so when you shoot it then, it moves back and you actually get the broadhead pop out. I don't know if they still make these, because these are 15 years old. They probably have much better looking broadheads now, but these are the couple that I own. If I ever decide to go hunting, I would never, I mean, the sign says no broadheads. You don't want to shoot broadheads at targets. But I haven't gone hunting with this since I was like 16. Ugh. It's, I don't know, it's just, I don't eat as, I guess, as much meat as I ate growing, I guess, game meat. I don't really eat beef in Florida. Only meat I really eat, chicken and pork. I don't know. Growing up with everything fresh and nearby makes you really, really spoiled when it comes to meats. Ugh. Okay, now how are we gonna do all this? More Raid Cosmo Quest? I just put everything away. Man, why are we getting so many raiders today? What is up, Cosmo Quest Raiders? What were you all up to? Did you wake up to stream the 3 a.m. launch? I forgot all about it. I looked at the launch schedule. I'm like, oh, there's a launch at 3 a.m. I didn't realize it was last night. Veggies are so, I mean, I love my veggies. Fresh corn is probably one of my favorite things. Yep, just in time for a bike ride. Now, we're not done with stream. Now I'm about to go get to my exercise. I'm going to ride the bike a little bit. And hopefully everything works well. Okay, so I'm going to put the backpack back on, I think. I didn't think about how this was going to work. Oh, but yeah, welcome. So if you are new to the stream, I'm Dr. V40. This is my first time actually doing archery on stream. One of my little side hobbies growing up, and great, I can finally share it with everyone now that I have this wireless mic and I can do it safely on stream, because usually I'm wearing my backpack. So you guys are all on a tripod here, and I can safely not have cables and stuff dangling on me. But I do wildlife photography on stream, metal detecting on the beach. We are in Florida. Also sometimes do rocket launch coverage because we are on the space coast of Florida specifically. But yeah, outdoor stuff, and I teach genetics, anatomy, physiology, things like that, and I bring some of that. Keeper, what's up? Because I know, right, Keeper? WTF. Those daily space use, nice. Awesome. Space, education content there. Let's see if I can put this backpack up and not disturb you all too much. Okay. Good start. Other strap. But yeah, if you're showing up, we just did a while of archery. So now there are some trails out here that I want to check out. I haven't been on them before. So we're going to do some trail biking. I got to get my bike stuff around now. I currently don't have chat on me. So, oh look, a gopher tortoise came back out. And I might be missing chat right now, but let me get this set back up here. And oh, I think I got my arm on the wrong side of this cable. I did. Let's slide it back there. Sorry, my setup is a bit too complex sometimes. What's the saying? Kiss? Keep it simple, stupid? Yeah, sometimes I forget about that saying. Lava, what are you doing still awake? Yeah, I try to be a good dude. I'm trying to have a nice, friendly, welcoming stream for everyone. You don't see the turtle? It's right there. Just gophering along. Okay. Let's make sure this is actually tight. Oh, I should put my phone on. Well, you guys are a horrible angle right now as well. I want to check my uptime to see. Gives me a good idea of battery life. All right, yeah, 2 hours. I might... Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, treats. Let's do treats real quick. Let's do treats. Turn notifications off. See if Watson's there. There he is. Oh, he's passed out. Okay, let me start this. Screencaster, boom. Yeah, turtles are doing turtle things, you know, turtle stuff. Turtle just turtling. Alright, make sure you can see Watson. Watson! Watson! Oh no, someone was timed out. Sorry, Simpsons. Oh, you added an extra accidental period in there. Well, I think he heard me. Here, let's throw a treat. There's Captain Jack off to the left for anyone who's new here. He'll wake up to the treats. What? Is he not waking up? Is it frozen? Oh, no, yeah, it's frozen. There it goes. Okay, it's getting better now. Oh my gosh, he looks like such a derp right now. Oh no, a treat froze on his head. Yeah, sorry, it's not being good right now. Oh, I think that was a Captain... What's up, Stream Dad? That was a Captain Jack auto mod. I don't know why my network is frozen right now, but Watson is getting treats. So that was 4. We'll give him one more. Trust me, he's getting the treats. It shoots out a couple treats each time. There it goes. Hopefully that's not as freezy. There, oh, what a good boy. He's looking skinnier, right? He's looking a bit skinnier. All right, everyone say bye to Watson. He's gonna go back and nap now. Yeah. So I don't know if... Yeah, usually I haven't seen that for a while, yeah. Automon might be being weird. Turn that off, turn this back on, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, network wasn't great there for some reason. Oh no, this was my childhood bow, actually. I should probably move the clip here to this. Okay. I rearranged that just a tad. I'm just getting ready for cycling right now. We're riding the trails. Your furry grandson. That's right. Spotty Joe, thanks for the follow. This has been an awesome stream today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out and being here. Actually, I don't need to leave this on for long because we're going to be putting it in the bike holder here soon. Auto-modded one of your chat commands even... Oh, wow. Weird. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on that. Oh, I went through the wrong one. Ah, come on. Sorry, I'm just trying to put you guys back on my wrist here. And I went through the wrong. But you said you're going to travel first. You have a handmade PVC recurve. Oof, that sounds fun. Did I grab everything? I think so. I'll put this in here. So that's my one concern when we get out on the bike, is this cable. We'll just wrap it up and over. Bow is set to 55 pounds. Draw length is like 30 inches, I believe. I think I only have 1 inch left on it. Yeah, be happy with your kitty. I know dogs are great. Dogs are a lot of work, too. Oh no, I don't want to lose this. All right, so I think I can now carry all this back to the car. Because you don't hunt? I mean, yeah, like I said, I think this goes down to something a lot lighter. The Browning Rage was, oh sorry, you guys are also at a curved angle here. Let's make you even again. Was a great childhood bow. So I got it when I was like 14 or 15, and I'm 31 now, so that's how old the bow is. And it was able to change draw length and weight as I grew up. It was super, super convenient. Alrighty, now I get to do all this other prep stuff as you all watch. And get the bike ready. I don't think I need anything in here. So I'll just slide this. I have so much stuff in my car right now, so don't look in there. It's like I have part of my life in there right now. Dogs need us, and we need dogs. Like, I could go fishing, metal detecting, and maybe kayaking right now. Oh no, not kayaking. Okay, so there's that. Let's unlock this without showing the back of my car. So there, just look at the ground. I don't know if I have to move my car outside of here or not. So I don't like how this cable is moving on me though. 1 second. There we go. Let's see archery. We're done with archery now. Sorry, DJ Beats. Yeah, I could do BRB, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I mean, it's not giving away much. If anyone's new here, yes, this is Pugsley. My little fat tire friend. Yeah, I know, life without a dog is just sad. Focus on nutrition because of health issues are caused by poor balanced diet after 4 weeks of seasonal allergies and all. Nice. That's awesome. It's always great to hear great stories like that, Simpsons. That's what Zoiku said, though. Oh, there it is. Ecology and climate aspects, yeah. Zoiku's great. This can sometimes suck, too. Okay, so it's going to be doing this on me today, where it doesn't want to come out of the holder. Ugh. Great. I think I'm going to point you all that way. Do I have anything to squeeze this? I don't think I do. probably is on there too tight right now. Let's see if I have anything. I have that magnet I could hit it with. Oh, this is going to be annoying too if that moves down. Okay, so many problems right now. I don't have my toolkit. I have my sand scoop though. I don't think that'll work. Okay, right now I don't have my wrench, and this little thing right here is sticking on me. Eric, what's up? How you doing? Maybe this can give me some room here if I go like this. Yeah, the toolkit was just moved into my garage too, right before this. Dang. Daggone it. Let's see, it doesn't help that I'm wearing all the stream stuff right now too. Let's try to thumb it. How should I do this? At least I'm working up a sweat thinking about this. Here's some sun for you. All the sun you need. Oh no, I closed IRL chat. I'm trying to think how to do this right now. Put back down. It's not that it's inhibiting me too much. It's just, so this is, I can't show it too much. It's stuck. And usually if I just add some weight on it. There we go. I just put a lot of weight on it. Yeah. Let's not let the bike fall. Okay, we're good now. Oh, camera fell. Oh man, we're having all sorts of fun right now. All sorts of fun. And actually, what can I do with you? Is it not through that now? Oh no, that's why. I'm gonna grab a cable out of my front seat here. I think it's in this thing. Yes, I need this. I got some cable management issues here. Yep, exactly, that's the reason. That's the reason. So I need to fix my little camera cable. Hold on, I'm gonna turn chat off so I don't accidentally ban anyone while doing this. Because usually I wrapped the cable through a strap on the backpack shoulder. However, changing the setup today changed my cable orientation, so it's not moving through that now. But we should be good now. Okay, now the cables won't move on me, hopefully. Okay, what else do we need? I need a helmet, which is in here. Need a helmet. I don't know what that cable is. Here are these. Let's take our hat off. Oh, that hat is so crusty. Lock the car. Hope you guys you all are enjoying this riveting play-by-play as I get things set up. I should probably move my car outside too, because I only really want parking for archery in here. But I think we'll be okay. We're not going to be biking for a while. Actually, I don't need that. So I'm putting chat right here. Oh, don't do that. Some sort of angry dog over there. Okay, I don't need to wear my chat phone, so let's throw this back in the car. My chat phone, that wasn't English. I hear barking doggies. Okay. Wow, David Alexander. That's mean. What did gopher turtles ever do to you? Actually, I don't need something else too. All right. We're gonna bike, I promise. Yeah, I promise we're gonna eventually bike. Just slow and steady, okay? Ugh. Should we move the car out of here? What do y'all think? Yeah or nay, I'm moving the car. I might move it out just so it, like a lone car back here might be dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, it should be okay. Well, that just looked a tad sketch right there too. Go for tortoises, dude. Do. Okay. Oh, you're okay. Alrighty, I think we're finally ready. I think we're finally ready. I mean, it doesn't move it far out. 360 cam in car. Leave one modem here running the GoPro, watching over the car. No, it's just coming in. There's lots of signs for archery parking only. But, so, it won't be a crazy long ride, I don't think. I've never really done much on the trails out here. Let's go to bike. I don't want to carry my keys in my pocket. I locked you, right? We beeped? We beeped. Oh, am I going to have to turn on TTS today because we're riding trails? I don't know if you can output a 360 stream on Twitch, could you? Alrighty. Who's ready for some cycling? Well, it's just going to be trail riding. I don't know these trails either, so we might get a little lost while we're out and about. But let's have some fun, okay? TTS. Everyone, if you've used TTS, I will mute you. There might be other people out here.
No Fear 72,784 says I'm ready for a nap.
Star, it should be on the bottom.
Bacon says that was my next guess. The answer. Starlet Fun says what is the temperature like there? It looks warm. Evonet says oh getting lost is the best. No Fear 72,784 says it lost put up road to my car. Hope underscore bacon says lol. The Vaporator says
Oh, those are dogs. Hold on, I need to add. Are those wild dogs? Whose dogs are those? What the heck?
Psychalon says set home point to car. Follow road to car. 72,784 says lost doggos. Greenring says, are the dogs okay? Yuri Helsing says moonshiners.
Oh, there's a trap there.
Pony_bacon says, what is TTS?
Oh, the dogs were supposed to eat stuff in that trap. I think they're trying to get the dogs. Text to speech. No, I don't know what that is.
Says, be careful.
Yeah, they seemed okay. It seems like they're taken care of.
David Alexander 82 says, I scream, you scream, y'all scream for I scream.
Good.
Simpsons_TV says, just going for Discord favors favors. Lavapordator says, the local hot dog guy needs to fill his stock because he's catching wild dogs. No Fear 72,784 says, don't need crap, just need you. Everyone talks to you.
I forget where this trail starts. I think it goes back here. Nope, it does not. It might go back here. Yeah.
Pony_bacon says, hope they don't bite. No Fear 72,784 says, leave.
Brush. Now my live view is attached to my side. I hope it's okay there. I might need to move.
Drew Watson isn't here to enjoy the park.
I don't know if there's a correct way out here. I'm gonna adjust the live view. Oops.
Vapordator says at F on it we need to give Doc his own little Dutch bicycle spell.
Just want to attach it a little better to my hip here. It looks like this might be the correct way. So let's go this way. I don't want to go the wrong way out here.
F on it says at Vapordator, oh, one of those pink ones from the HEMA. Vapordator says lol. Vapordator says add in a roof horse for good measure. Keeper off map says brakes go squeak.
Brakes go squeak.
F on it says lol.
I still laugh every time when I realize what LUL actually means in Dutch.
_B says at F on it at the Vapordator he is wearing a helmet. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I'm not Dutch enough to not wear a helmet out here. Okay, this is a lot of turns.
Vapordator says at Eric_B helmet while MT big is sport. David Alexander 82 says we're lost. Time to pitch a tent and live in the Florida wilderness forever. F on it says ha 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 shish. F on it says at Eric_B I have mixed feelings. Vapordator says helmet when food groceries remove your Dutch citizenship.
I'm worried about the live view. I'm trying to remember how I put it for the other stream we did out in the trails. I think it still worked on my side. One nice thing about the other trails I did is I know the trails because I would run them all the time. These ones aren't as ingrained in my mind, but we'll figure them out together. The only thing I'm worried about is I don't want to be going the wrong direction.
TTS on speakerphone.
Yeah, do you not hear TTS?
Pokey_bacon says I have a bad feeling about this. A gator could jump out and chompy chomp you.
No, there's no gators. Well, there might be gators, but they're not usually hanging out here.
The Vapordator says I wouldn't even dare to go on a trail here. All the scary critters.
No, there's nothing scary except for Florida man. It's the scariest thing you'll come across out here. You guys have rabbits and pigeons.
Psychon says,
Oh,
"Raisins,
no.
it could be like, you'll be
That
able
was
to
a
have your
big
full
spider
length
web.
man in an overcoat. Green
Poor-
Ring says lost in the Florida scrub. This is fine.
Speaking of critters, I just went through a massive spider web.
The Vapordator says, see, I told you.
You're right. There, you happy?
The Vapordator says, Doc, it was good knowing you. Keeper off map says, do you have black widow spiders? Green Ring says, now there's
brown
a
recluse.
spider on you. Headbonet says, you.
But the type of spiders that build webs across trails are usually the spiny orbs or the jumping spiders. But I'm going to readjust the live view again. It's pinching me.
Keeper off map says, do they look like the one on your left hand?
Ah!
82 says, this is probably how people become Floridaman. They start out as nice, well-educated folk that get lost in the wilderness. Emerge as Florida man not like this. Hoagie_bacon says,
I think we're okay now.
The Vapordator says, brown recluse gives
Jimbella, thank you for the follow. Emergent. You might be on to something. I should write a paper.
Trophy Kelly says, hey Doc. Keeper off map says, hee.
Hey, Tropical. Oh, that's nice carpet.
No Fear 72,784 says, come on, spider. SPIPERDOC.
No.
David Alexander 82 says, I think the scientific term is heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies. Exactly. So do you guys like this trail riding stuff? It's probably pretty dizzy and disorienting, isn't it? I'm back and forth on it for streaming. I might need a gimbal setup.
Aaronshot_he says, in Belgium you don't fear the wildlife, you fear the idiots who tie barbed wires to trees.
Oh, what the heck?
72,784 says he would be the superhero scientist.
I think we're going the wrong way.
BRWD40 says trivia. Is a phenotype or genotype describe the physical appearance of a trait?
Physical appearance.
40 mom says watch out for snakes. No Fear 72,784 says gimbal would be nice, but this is okay. Keeper off map says straighter trails are less nausea-inducing winking face. Hoagie_bacon says yes, full stream gives me vertigo. The Vapordator says we going to Boca Chica. BRWD40 says blank. Tropical Geek says I was in a bike ride in Israel the other day and been in Australia, and there is a guy here in Chicago who bikes to be in big snow and at night. Simpsons_TV says should have got a PhD in navigation bull.
That was
says got an asterisk.
a trail marker.
40 says P_blank.
There's a bird up there.
Tropical Geek says phenotype.
So
WD40 says Tropical Geek is right. It is phenotype.
I'm gonna go this way because I don't want to go backwards on the trail. It'll be very, very bad. I need to find a better spot for the live view where it's not making me worried. YZPD, I recognize that name from other communities. Thank you for the follow. How's the wireless mic with biking and the wind? Okay, there's something that peels off there. I think.
Map says you need a little map that shows where you are in the corner of the scene.
Oh yeah, like Mikey has sometimes. Okay, I see a trailhead pointing that way. Yep. So let's do this. There we go. Now we're actually seeing markers telling us where to go. Can it be? Ooh, roots.
Keeper off map says wireless mic is fine, no wind.
Cool.
no space here. Barcode 44PB says careful of 3 branches hanging over.
Yep. Lots of things to pay attention to. That's why I didn't want to put the camera on top of my head. So I have a mount on top of my helmet for the camera that it could go on too. But I didn't want to put it on there because sometimes I forget it's there and that wouldn't be good.
Says any snakes in there?
Yeah, lots of snakes. But they're typically hiding. Do not like snakes, Eric. Snakes are everywhere. No, snakes aren't everywhere. I said that once before on stream and got corrected. Everyone asks about snakes during these biking streams, it seems. Oh no, a Y. I didn't know which way to go. I think right takes us back around. Yeah, I think there's another loop here. Whoa, look at this. I'm too scared to go on that. Yeah, I don't have the skills. There's even a big drop off on the end there. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go on the bridge. Sorry, everyone. I'm not crashing on stream. A ramp. Watch me go around it. Boring streamer is boring. Everyone rage. Ooh, we can go left.
Says no. I really don't like snakes.
Just don't bother them and they won't bother you. I hear birds. Should I have brought my camera?
Barcode 44PB says no snakes for me.
No one likes snakes.
Simpsons_TV says D-rich.
D-dash? Oh, D-dash rage. I thought it said D-dash raid.
David Alexander 82 says Doc is missing all the bike jumps. He hasn't gone through a single flaming loop not like this.
I'm sorry.
Zenith__abyss says marker has been moved well. Lavapornator says do a flip.
Do a flip.
Simpsons_TV says I had pet snakes as a kid. D-dash love.
Yeah. Dang, listen to all the D-dash love right now. Dasher's a great streamer. Oh no, something just broke. Whoop, there's a biker. This says exit. Oh, there's a dog. You okay, doggy?
Rick 60 says, are they getting rid of those pivots?
Oh, just walking ahead. Let him go through.
Green Ring says, I like snakes when they're small and not poisonous.
How you doing? Ugh. They were right in the sun.
David Alexander 82 says, I see civilization.
Ooh, they're smoking cigars too. Nasty. Ugh. Oh my gosh, it smells disgusting through here.
Says they keep coming through.
Delayed TTS. It says exit. I don't want to go exit. Let's go this way.
Rick 60 says it's Florida isn't civilized.
Oh, sorry about the squeak.
Says, nice doggo.
The sun shades coming through. I couldn't see this turn.
2784 says only in Florida do hiking and cigars go hand in hand.
I know, right?
Map says cigars are air quote cigars.
Yeah, they were right in the sun, so I couldn't see that ahead of time. Oh, look at this root section. Root. So many roots. I think this was the exit. What's down here? Are you guys level or need to turn a certain way? Sampler to north loop, bypass to north loop, south loop. Let's do sampler to north loop. Shin, thanks for the follow. That's not bad, was it?
Simpsons_TV says snake trivia. What is the difference in color pattern between a king snake and a coral snake?
What is it? Red next to yellow. A nice fellow.
Oki_bacon says the bike has big tires. Yes.
Yep, we're a fat tire bike. Where's that guy that was complaining I wasn't going fast enough last time we did this?
Yuki says I think we are tilted clockwise. David Alexander 82 says coral snake isn't royalty.
Coral snake isn't. Wow. Tilted clockwise. So.
David Alexander 82 says just commoner peasant snake.
See if that. I don't know if I moved anything.
The Vaporator says I once saw a snake like that on vacation. I didn't take any chances either way. I fucking bolted. Bonnet says you're not going fast enough.
Wow. Wow. E-bonnet.
Simpsons_TV says if red touches yellow, you're a dead fellow. If red touches black, you're okay, Jack.
That's what it is.
60 says Black Mamba from Kill Bill.
You see that? I did the ramp. I'm cool. I'm a cool streamer now. Y'all remember when I did that doggo stream?
This is Dutch Granny Speed and Bonnet. He says hard to judge without a real horizon.
When I met up with Allison B. Wild and Mango.
Eric_he says 10 games ready.
Sampler. Let's go back this way.
He says Dr. Opinoma Beats. Photodome says detected non-English language Dutch. He probably wanted to type Dr. Opinoma Beats, and this means Doctor on a granny bike.
What?
Says and Vaporator right. Three-sided
No,
sticker.
you Dutch people ride granny bikes. This isn't a granny bike. How dare you?
Vaporator says napping speed.
Wow. Oh, by the way, I have a people bike emote now. So I got people bike added.
He says ha ha.
No, the Dutch ride electric bikes. We saw that stream.
Vaporator says granny bikes are good stuff, yo. He says people bike.
Ava probably rides one of those tricycle bikes that have the two wheels in the back, in the basket. Oh! My tire well hit that root.
Simpsons_TV says people bike.
People bike. Such a great emote.
Bonnet says you were not supposed to share that.
Sorry, I forgot what you tell me is complete secrecy until you tell me something like that. You know what?
D40 says trivia. Which organ makes urine? He says my mom has one of those.
Oh, these are some wicked roots. Oh, my pedal hit it.
DRWD40 says blank.
Blank. Forget what I was gonna say.
Simpsons_TV says kidney
North
snake.
side.
DRWD40 says __D_______.
Underscore.
Vaporator says kidney. DRWD40 says the Vaporator is right. It is kidney. The Vaporator scores 1.
The only problem with TTS is sometimes I forget my train of thought. Like I start saying a story, and then I listen to TTS, and then I forget what I was talking about.
Randall_UE4 real says bladder.
Oh, what I was saying was how much I love emotes on Twitch. Like BTTV and all those emotes just makes Twitch chat so much more fun. Oh, there's gonna be a drop off. Big root.
Eric_Sean_he says cat jam.
Yeah, like cat jam.
1066 says e-biker brakes rubbing.
Oh, there was a snake.
Says cat jam.
Did you see the snake?
F-Bonnet says cat jam.
Cat jam's the best
Simpsons
emote.
underscore TV says cat jam. They sure do cat jam.
It's somewhere in there right now. It's just a black snake. Friendly. Yeah, told you, there's snakes out here. I don't know if you saw it on stream. I was just sitting on the trail.
Vaporator says C. Screw that. Vaporator says I am staying inside.
People leave.
C-Denafora says catch it and feed to Darwin.
I don't think Darwin has ever cat jammed before.
Marathon underscore B says I'll wait in the car.
It's gonna get hot. How you doing, Catch? I'm not at the scrub.
Randall underscore Yuli4 real says that big root was probably a snake.
No, no pythons here. Ugh, the gauntlet. This doesn't sound fun.
Steal Caitlin's Tesla and enjoy the pet mode.
This section's called the gauntlet.
C-Denafora says good need to cut some wood.
Nice. Hope the weather's better for you out there.
Simpsons underscore TV says with all those softball meadows you are more likely to run over a rattlesnake.
I've never seen a rattlesnake out here. I need a drink. But I wanted to be in a section where I know what's coming, like these roots. Oh. I might have just fallen forward onto the handlebars and my groin might have hit something.
Underscore Yuli4 real says thirsty Thursday. C-Denafora says so nice out here right now. We needed lunch.
Oh, nice.
Underscore B says denied. Keeper says rattlesnake goes her. F-Bonnet says lol. Vaporator says I once encountered some roots while MTVing. I did a flip. Simpsons underscore TV says LULW.
Huh, okay. That's why they called that the gauntlet.
David Alexander 82 says you okay, Doc?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Luckily, I'm not planning to reproduce anytime soon. It wasn't that hard of a hit, to be honest. Ah, where does this trail go? I don't know where I'm going.
Green Ring says lol.
Sorry if you're still there, Mom. I know you want more grandchildren.
Vaporator says as long as you didn't faint, it's good. Simpsons underscore TV says hydrate and stretch time cat hypers. VAUK 1066 says how do I get TTS to read my message?
Oh, you just write a message.
Keeper of Maps says you are in a maze of twisty passages that all look alike.
Yeah, when I'm doing these trail rides, I put TTS on just because I can't read chats. I'm not that skilled. I'd have to stop all the time. The sun is glaring me too.
Vaporator says Doc, transmit your GPS coordinates to Mom in case you get lost.
No, she's not that worried. That was a friendly section. Ooh, the slash. No, I don't. I'm just riding the trails and seeing where they take me, to be honest.
Simpsons underscore TV says Lil Wayne taught me if you are trapped in a maze, then you are amazing LULW.
I don't know what you're talking about, Simpsons. All I heard was Lil Wayne. Lorry loop. Okay. Because we'll continue this way. Uh-oh, we have a Y. Lorry loop or bypass? Let's go lorry loop. Bypass sounds like it's cheating. This was a fun combo stream though. Getting all sorts of outdoor activity, exercise in.
Simpsons underscore TV says I am trapped in a maze. Therefore, I am amazing. LULW.
Guess what today starts? Oh, Mom, are you still here? You might be out doing house stuff, making your tinctures. I don't think I told my mom I'm getting vaccinated tomorrow. Should probably tell her.
Marathon underscore says spring break. Oki underscore bacon says we didn't steal the big black
Got a
blank
stick.
bank book. I stole the big blue back blank bank book. Billy Bishop is about to get beat with a bat.
Wow, okay. Yeah, spring break. My spring break has begun. My nose is running. Ooh. Wait, Burger Planet. I like that name. Thanks for the follow a while ago. I missed that.
Psychalon says you better go catch it. PRWD40 mom says I just had a phone call and missed last 10 minutes.
Oh, well, you didn't miss much. But I'm getting my vaccine tomorrow, Mom. I was going to call you later and let you know, but figure since you're here, now I get my first dose tomorrow. Psycho One and I are going out to Orlando together.
Map says a year ago my coworkers were sent home. I was in Jupiter visiting my parents and we were making arrangements to flee back to Canada.
Oh, wow.
Oki underscore bacon says Upo stick its spokes.
Yeah, that stick got in there at a really weird angle too. Did you ever put a can, like a soda can, on your back wheel and ride around as a kid and sound like a super overpowered car?
Hesty Boy says I got my first dose Tuesday. Another appointment at the beginning of April.
Oh, nice.
Psychalon says Max Bros.
Vax Bros. You know, I think it's drive-through, but second dose, I'm thinking about streaming it. Like, I kind of want to see how the first dose goes and how much information they need as you're sitting there and whatnot. Just want to see the process. And maybe we'll stream the trip for the second dose.
PRWD40 mom says I would think since you had it you are okay.
No, I'm still getting it. That's not guaranteed. Vaccine is a little bit more guaranteed.
TV says my buddies use baseball cards, not a can. Psychalon says Munkus. No Fear 72,784 says want me to spoil it. Oki underscore bacon says I did depart in spokes.
Want you to spoil it?
Science underscore chipmunk says Alvin's 3 class 1 Alvin's 3 West
What?
1 Alvin's 3 fun Alvin raid.
No, Alvin raid.
Class 1 Alvin's 3 Westmark
What's
1
up,
Alvin's 3
Alvin?
Alvin raid.
Oh gosh, I gotta mute TTS.
Westmark 1 Alvin's 3 fun Alvin raid.
Oh my gosh.
Underscore MP says defend your
We're muting TTS for a minute. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, everyone.
40 says trivia. The DNA pairs with one base.
Welcome, welcome. We're out here doing some trail riding. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Dr. W40.
Science underscore chipmunk says Ivy. Hensky Boy says BRWD40 says Alvin underscore
We were
science
shooting
underscore chipmunk is
the bow earlier today, and now I'm getting some exercise.
Score is 1. Adrian underscore MP says lol.
But yeah.
Underscore science underscore chipmunk
Welcome,
says
welcome,
sorry.
welcome.
Yes.
I'm a college professor. I teach anatomy, physiology, genetics, and immunology. So I really like what Alvin does on stream. He runs his electrophoresis Western blots. Super, super cool stuff. So you can see what it's like inside an actual research lab. So it's fine. It's easy to mute it. I don't mind on raids.
Reckless underscore Fiona says
You
he
know-
guys. Alvin underscore science underscore chipmunk says
mute
BRWD40
Fiona. No.
is literally my twin. No Fear
Yep, definitely.
784 says fill out the questionnaire ahead of time. Bring you ins card and photo in.
Oh.
Put your info into the CDC and BAM's database.
I already filled it out online.
Manufacturer and batch.
Yeah.
Coordinator says it's Reckless underscore Fiona U.
How you doing, Fiona?
Reckless underscore Fiona says at the Vaporator long time no see. Techvision says those plants look really sharp.
Yeah, saw palmettos aren't fun.
Calvin underscore science underscore chipmunk says at Psycala thanks for the shout out. The Vaporator says it's Reckless underscore Fiona been a long 15 minutes. Calvin underscore
Wait.
science underscore chipmunk says I heard you got your first dose. Reckless
Where were you
underscore
going?
Fiona says doing
What
good.
were you guys doing for 15 minutes? This is called the DP loop. I can't see anything. The sun is too bright. Okay. Also, because TTS is on, I might hear bits and parts of sentences and not fully understand what you're saying.
Vaporator says Fiona was streaming too.
Fiona was streaming too. No. Oh, bypass. No, we don't do bypasses.
Reckless underscore Fiona says he sent me nudes 15 minutes ago.
Nudes.
Year
Nice.
784 says only one person in our building had a reaction. Not bad out of 60 low.
Oh, that's not bad at all. And was that you that had the reaction? Or you just didn't feel well? I'm not worried about you know, that's part of getting a vaccine, is to have an immune response.
The Vaporator says we'll only feed. F says noise. Calvin underscore science underscore chipmunk says
Noise.
okay, I am gonna go image.
Okay, have fun imaging.
1 hour in a marine lab.
Don't look into the UV light.
Reckless underscore Fiona says you wanted doctor I can share lol. Eric Sean underscore B says he has keys.
DP loop. Only feet. You can share. No, you don't share private DMs. No sharing private DMs. That's one thing that got me early on
784 says no, it was a person that had Rona.
in my,
Broke out in a facial rash that spread into his mouth.
oh wow,
They sent him to the ER.
oh wow. That's rough.
Reckless underscore Fiona says he won't mind Doc.
We almost crashed.
Alan says Doc had Rona Munkus.
Like when I first got into like Twitch Discord,
No Fear 72,784 says Rona in the past I should clarify.
you slowly realize how even though you're talking to someone privately via DMs, it's not private.
Green Drink says PLS no crash.
Most of what you're saying is being copy pasted and shared other places. So make sure you're DMing people that you know you're good friends with.
Vaporator says I just wanted to show off my haircut sad face.
Walt. Sorry, I'm saying random things because that's the trail names. Uh-oh, what's going on up here? Someone's
Reckless
hacking.
underscore Fiona says he shared. Of course, I never cared doctor nudes are safe.
Thank you.
Hey man,
Alan says
stand
we
up
share our
there.
personal DMs. Nothing I can do.
Appreciate it.
Likewise.
He's helping clear things from the trails.
Eric John underscore B says bye guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Pipe vlog.
Yeah, you didn't know I share your DMs. All right, Eric, have a good one. See ya.
The Vaporator says at Eric John underscore B by man.
Oh, no, I won't say anything about sharing mine. It's just like a common thing. Like, look what this person said. And like I'm not into that anymore.
F1N says at Eric John underscore B by Eric. Less than 3.
Oop, almost crashed. Oop, almost crashed again. Roots, not fun. Oh, almost crashed. Oh, we are crashing. And we're okay. I hate roots. Oh,
Vaporator says I am off too. I got the early shift tomorrow.
oh no.
Psychalon says the only DMs I've shared with you were from she who shall not be named.
Exactly. Like look at
Says not like this.
look at that time. That was not fun.
Reckless underscore Fiona says good night at the Vaporator.
Have a good night, Lava.
F1N says at the Vaporator Welteriston. Photo says detected non-English. F1N said at the Vaporator.
Good night.
Evan Alexander 82 says through what? Psychoon says I think you need bigger tires so you can get over the roof.
No, I just need more skill.
Vapordator says at Treckless_Fiona you keep those nudes safe under your pillow. Vapordator says buy it up on it. Treckless_Fiona says at Vapordator lol.
Oh no, I'm getting sweat in my eyes and it's mixing with sunscreen, which means my eyes are burning. I didn't know there were so many trails out here. Actually pretty wicked. Woo! Oh, I like this carpet.
Nightbot says weather for Melbourne. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 74 up 23 C. The wind is blowing from Keene at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 57%.
Beautiful. That's the definition of beautiful. The other definition is, it says Dr. WD-40. And then it says see Dr. W40. And look up Dr. 40. And it says streamer on Twitch. The other definition of beautiful. Oh, I like this section.
Green Ring says it's hotter here than it is there. Madness.
Really, green herring? It feels comfy here. Ugh, that was a hill. A Florida hill, I might add.
Green Ring says yeah, we hit 80 today in Nova.
Dang. That is hot. Oh, green herring. Malco's coming up your way too now. You hear about that? Where do we go? I think we go this way.
Green Ring says oh god.
Yeah, he got that job position as a science liaison in Congress. So he's moving to DC.
Fiona says no. He says storm here all day. Had to stay
Hi, how you doing?
days. Reckless_Fiona says it's cooking here too.
Oh yeah, I saw the forecast for the Netherlands. Every day was rain. I'll go for tortoise. Hi, gopher. Maybe that was Reginald. Might have been Reginald.
Yenzo485 says 63 here today, but got rain. I left our bathroom window open for the pharaoh we have living in their laughing face.
Oh no.
DRWB40 mom says believe it or not Doc wrote his bike from FL. DA in honor and memory of his dad to raise money for awareness and research for the disease he had.
Yes, I did.
Reckless_Fiona says yeah it's shit. Green Ring says tortoise, less than 3. Reckless_Fiona says
We're Horizon Sci Raid. What's up? What's up, Horizon Sci Raiders? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Florida trails.
DRWB40 says trivia.
Oh no, I don't really know where I am right now. Let's just go this way. But yeah, what's up, Horizon Sci Raiders? If you don't know Horizon Sci, one of the OG, he's probably one of the first educational streamers I came across on Twitch, and like a pure educational streamer. Not like me, where I come out here and ride bikes sometimes and force you guys to come along for exercise. Horizon Sci is a physicist and astronomy. So I think that's called astrophysics. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you for sending your people my way. I'm Dr. W40. I know we're not doing purely educational stuff right now, but I teach anatomy, physiology, genetics, immunology, and stream outdoor wildlife content. We just enjoy nature out here. But today we're all exercising together.
TRWB40 says _saw_ blank.
What's the trivia question? DJ, what's up? I recognize your name. From SoFlo Wildlife.
BRWD40 says _isa_ blank. Cosmic Star Dream says saccharin.
I don't know the trivia question. Containing two sugar monomers. So one is a monosaccharide.
BRWD40 says _isa_ blank.
If that gives anything away. But yeah, Horizon, you all missed the archery part of stream today, so if you're interested in watching me do some archery, it's the first time I did it on stream. It was pretty cool.
It is disaccharide. Cosmic Star Dream score is 1.
So we did a little, archery tutorial in a way. I might stream tomorrow morning. It might be an at-home stream. I don't know if this goes the right way. Let's go back this way now. I don't want to pass those people and disturb them again. Well, what's up, everyone? I know this is slightly different if you're just showing up from Horizon than what you were just seeing.
Simpsons _TV says sucrose is the most common disaccharide.
Sucrose, yep. So which way do we want to go here? So it looks like that might loop back around. Let's check this way. Sorry, I'm getting a little lost right now. I haven't ridden these trails before, and that's one reason why I wanted to come out here today. I didn't want to shoot my bow for 3 hours. So I brought my bike for some exercise after shooting. So speaking of sugars, what's the sugar that your body uses to store, you eat food, you break it down, and you absorb the glucose. What is glucose? What's it stored as in your liver? What's up, Sarah? Yeah, we already did the archery. So yeah, what is the glucose stored as? Well, glucose is stored as this molecule. So you absorb the glucose in your intestines, and then to almost glycogen. Glucagon. Yeah, glucagon is the enzyme used to then break down that glucose. There's so many trails out here, I'm so lost. And then insulin, of course, stores that glucose. Let's go this way. So insulin and glucagon work against each other to regulate your blood sugar, or the amount of glucose available in your blood. So like right now, right now my blood sugar is low. I'm out here exercising, my muscles are using the glycogen storage I have, and so my body's releasing glucagon to go to the liver and release more glucose into the blood. I also store some in my muscles as little granules. So there's some glycogen granules where your muscles store some too. So exercising helps maximize glycogen storage in your muscles. You can also store extra oxygen in your muscles via a protein called myoglobin. Very similar to hemoglobin, it's just a protein that uses to store extra oxygen in your muscles. Now, why does glucose even matter for energy? So, energetically speaking, when you look at, energy production for ATP production, you start with a molecule of glucose. Other things can feed into that cycle, but you typically start with glucose. It's the gold standard form of ATP production.
Sarah Holcomb says, how many streamers do you know on that talk about what they are currently doing on a biological level. Thanks, Professor. Simpsons_TV says sucrose is fructose and glucose combined.
Yep. So there are different kinds of disaccharides too. And but
Simpsons_TV says in Cosmic Star Dream.
you have to break down the disaccharides to absorb them individually. You can't absorb a disaccharide.
Fancy science words while riding a bike and not crashing. I'm almost impressed. Cosmic Star Dream says, hey, thanks at Simpsons_TV.
So, why are some people lactose intolerant? What do you think can break down? So, lactose is a disaccharide. I think it's a glucose and a fructose. I don't remember exactly. Maybe a maltose. Anything that ends in ose is a carbohydrate. But people who are lactose intolerant lack an enzyme that breaks down that disaccharide. So they can't absorb that disaccharide in their small intestine. And we just came out the same way. Yep, lack of lactase. That's a good way to remember that.
David Alexander 82 says because they are just intolerant people.
Intolerant.
Jonathan Pan says morning at PRWD40 in chat.
Morning.
Because my gut hates me and wants me to miss out on the best tasting things.
I don't know how far.
Because my tummy can't break down the lactose, but I've trained myself to be able to eat ice cream.
Okay. I think we're done going this way. What mileage are we at? We're at 4.94. Let's go back this way.
Sarah Halcom says and thanks at David Alexander 82 nah. Rude one.
I don't think there's anything else down through here. I just don't see a lot of bike tracks in here except for mine.
Psychalon says it took years, but I'm able to actually eat ice cream now.
Yay! Or you can just take a lactate supplement right when you do it. That'll break it down for you. So we went that way.
Star Dream says the gene that made some of us lactose tolerant started about 6000 BC.
Yep, yeah, it's super old, super old. I forgot the exact year frame there, but yeah, it's a little sign of, not necessarily evolution, but oh no, don't mess with the gopher tortoise.
Simpsons_TV says or be vegan and not have to worry about it, Kappa.
That works too.
Psychalon says, but by making my body learn about lactose, it's able to do it on its own without drugs.
That's good. You don't magically start producing that enzyme though.
Cosmic Star Dream says so we probably didn't domesticate cows and goats for milk before that.
Is this a trail that's going the correct direction? I don't know. Let's just try it. I'm kind of turned around right now. I mean, I know where I am generally. I can easily get out of here. I just want to be going the correct direction. And I think this is the wrong direction. This is fine. This is Rabid. That's the name of this trail.
Keeper off map says, where are we going and why are we in this handbasket?
But where was I going? Oh. Energy production. I'm using my muscles right now. So this says equine way. So then it has us go back down this way.
Rabbit or rabbit.
I don't know, the last letter was missing.
Psychalon says we're going to get ice cream. Cosmic Star Dream says these must be some bigger rabbits.
I feel like this isn't correct. That's where we just came. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? This doesn't feel right. Oh, there's a trail here. And it goes this way. Oh, this is Rabid.
I want ice cream or gelato.
Gelato.
_TV says enzyme production all depends on pancreas health and proper nutrition to manufacture the enzyme. I think. Help me out, someone smarter than BLULW.
No, that's how it works. Yeah, no. So you have islet cells in your pancreas.
Says, I think I'm out of ice cream sad face.
Both glucagon and insulin are made in your pancreas. There are also some other enzymes made in your pancreas too that are important.
Sarah Helcom says I'm singing something to myself. This makes me think of the Wicked Witch bicycle song. BLUW.
How's the encoder doing with the leaves? Encoders don't like leaves.
Map says I also want key lime pie. ERWD40 says trivia.
Ooh.
Which type of electron microscopy can provide 3D images of your sample?
Ooh, this is what Diatom's Attack does on stream. Provides you a nice 3D surface image.
ERWD40 says blank, blank, blank.
Blank, blank, blank.
Psychalon says Jeebus. I looked at the map. There's a lot of trails out there.
Yep.
Stardream says magnetic resonance imaging. Harry Krulis says scanning electron microscope.
There it is.
ERWD40 says Harry Krulis is right. It is. Scanning electron microscopy. Harry Krulis' score is 1. Harry Krulis says blue.
Okay, now, next part of today's lesson. So let's imagine, why do we need ATP in our muscles? Why does it even matter? Why should we care?
Simpsons _TV says nice and Harry Krulis hypers.
What's the purpose of ATP on a muscle contraction? Ever wonder that?
Chiba AA says, yo, where is this? Kyle looks real nice.
Yeah, we're at just Space Coast, Florida. How you doing, Chiba? There's a squirrel.
Harry Krulis says that's the only one I've gotten right so far, laughing face. Sarah Helcom says because they are the powerhouse of our body. Lol, 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 lol.
Wow.
No, I have never wondered that ever. Devin Alexander 82 says ATP feeds the mitochondria.
ATP is made by the mitochondria. But think about that goes to the right. I think we were already there. Oh, there's some soft sand in here. I got pedal hard.
No Fear 72,784 says ATP equals energy.
Yes.
Hammer Eagle says wheelie.
So, your muscles are made of little fibers, little filaments.
Hammer Eagle says use of ATP for a wheelie. Cosmic Star Dream says ATP transfers electrons.
So it's all about those 3 phosphate groups you have on ATP.
Psychalon says, lol, I just looked up what lol translates to.
In Dutch. So funny. This sign says nothing. Okay, there's some trail signs down here. But yeah, so, do you know what rigor mortis is?
Translate, yo. Lurchness says, can I eat ATP instead of sugar?
You eat sugar and it makes ATP for you. It's amazing. So we went that way last time.
Simpsons _TV says that Cosmic Star Dream energy is actually electron transfer, so I believe you were correct.
Yeah, so energy production is an electron transfer event that occurs in the mitochondria via a proton pump through an enzyme called ATP synthase. So when the electrons transfer down different enzymes in the mitochondria, what's the correct way to go here? That's a hill. It creates a hydrogen gradient. Oh, there's a snake. Let's see.
Lurchness says, I want to ride my bicycle. Bicycle.
Do you see it? Right there. Nice little snake. It's a black snake. Definitely a friend. I don't know if you can see him.
Simpsons _TV says poggers.
Nice little snake.
Sarah Helcom says snake rude one. Cosmic Star Dream says what kind?
But a black snake is what I
Says
call it.
friend.
And so, but when you're
Says where? Get closer. TV says Black Racer.
Black Racer, that's what it is, yeah. So when you build this proton gradient, stuff wants to move from an area of high concentration to an area of low concentration.
Simpsons_TV says yeah, most common snake in Florida.
Think-
Dream says googling black snakes.
Think about,
Says can't see no.
think about when you fart. What happens? It fills the room. Oh,
You're good, you're good.
oh, thank you.
How many?
Just me. Yeah, so when you fart, the gas fills the room, because when you fart, it's an area of high concentration, and it wants to move to an area of low concentration, which is the rest of the room. Same thing happens in your mitochondria. So it makes an area of high concentration of hydrogen ions an area of low concentration. And there's an enzyme that when these hydrogen ions go through,
Dream says Google says black snakes aren't venomous.
and it powers this
All of us.
crazy enzyme called ATP synthase that converts ADP to ATP, and your body can use that ATP for energy production.
Says you confuse them by talking to yourself.
I know, right? I'm also talking about farting. Oh, I hear cars. Immersion ruined. Oh, turn. Ugh. Oh, this is nice.
Simpsons_TV says how does creatine help with ATP production?
So creatine is something that has a similar structure to ATP. Doesn't necessarily help with ATP production. It acts as its own source.
Point of hemorrhoids.
So it's called creatine phosphate. And we got some bumps here. Whee! I don't want to hit that one. It only lasts like 2 seconds. Imagine if you just sprung out of your chair right now. That'd be you using your creatine phosphate.
Says I know what happens when you fart. Blame
And-
someone else and leave the room.
You don't have you don't have a ton of it stored up. And it pretty much acts as an immediate release of ATP to that region. And it's an important part for your fight or flight response. Yeah, and you know, some people supplement with creatine. Honestly, you end up making expensive urine. Once your body has a concentration of creatine it needs, it doesn't add any more. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Crap. Oops. Yeah, we went the wrong way through there. Highway off Parkway. Yeah. So,
Sapient 8100 says creatine is pretty cheap now.
yeah, but there's really not a big purpose to take it. Because your body naturally produces what it needs. There's another, that's a bigger snake.
Kelsey, don't sit or stand rigidly for extended periods. Take 4 walks, eat lots of fresh fruit, and elevate your legs from time to time.
Yep.
Simpsons_TV says yeah, most supplements and vitamins just make your pee super expensive.
Exactly. Oh, this is the wrong way. Let's go the correct way. How's everyone doing? Yeah. Your body, unless it's a lipid compound, the only thing you need to be real careful about over supplementing with are lipid-based compounds, because they can easily be absorbed, whereas ionic and protein-related compounds
Says let's navigate by the sun.
have saturation limits in the small intestines where you can only absorb so much.
Causes them I wanted to
Vitamin D is a lipid, so you can over supplement with something like vitamin D.
labels that cause headache, diarrhea, muscle aches, impotence, and expensive urine.
Oh, lots of roots here, and I can't see them because of the sun. I can't see this turn. There we go. I don't know if you all can see it better than me. Oh, this is a big drop off. I was not ready for this. Grungier, welcome to the classroom. Amstar and Sapient 8100. Thank you all for the follows. Sorry, there was a little drop off there.
Sarah Holcomb says I'm having fun trolling today.
You're trolling?
Cosmic Star Dream says that your emails basically just imbalances in blood vessel pressure.
I didn't even notice the trolling. Nice thing about biking, you only pick up bits and pieces here and there, so you don't really notice if someone's trolling.
Sarah Holcomb says, wow.
Wow. Ever troll and not even know you're trolling? Ooh, I like pine trees.
TV says vitamin D is really a hormone response to UV rays penetrating our epidermis and not an actual vitamin from what I learned a few years ago.
Yep, so you
Sarah Holcomb says, okay, not
usually
enough
produce enough vitamin D.
Free drink says
But
you need to make your trolling more obvious at Sarah Holcomb.
people who live in the Pacific Northwest don't get any sun, or people who live in the Netherlands don't get any sunlight. So they might be vitamin D deficient. And then there are two different types of vitamin D as well.
Does the citric acid cycle occur in the cytosol or mitochondrial matrix?
Ooh, we just learned about this.
Sarah Holcomb says I'm just giving sarcastic responses for everything.
Oh, biker back 1 second.
Sarah Holcomb says,
You have a good one.
Yep, you too.
PRWD40 says blank blank.
Some people are actually out here for a big workout. I don't go that fast. I'm glad he didn't catch me on that down part.
Mary Krulis says mitochondrial matrix. PRWD40
Yeah.
says Mary Krulis is right.
Oh, it's sunny out today. No
Mary
way.
Krulis scores too.
Okay, this is a Wicked section. Wicked. There's a new Wicked emote. Do you guys like the Wicked emote? Should I add it? Anyone here use the Wicked emote?
Sarah Holcomb says beautiful at a warm 48 by this afternoon.
48. Ugh.
Toby_Bacon says vitamin D2 and D3.
Yep. Something like that. I forget the exact phrasing. My mind stops working. That could be a fun challenge. Teach a lesson as I'm doing these bikes. I mean, I was doing that earlier, but as I get winded and my brain gets more tired, it's really interesting how recollection, facts change as your mind is less focused on your survival. Well, I mean, more focused on your survival than you are restating facts. But happy Thirsty Thursday, everyone. Is Thirsty Thursday still a thing? It's my spring break, so it can be a thing now.
Simpsons_TV says I was taking moderate doses of both D2 and D3 all winter since we didn't see the sun much this winter up here in Kentucky.
Yeah, sometimes you have to. Oh, that's why I was going backwards on these little bumps. I don't feel like hitting them right now. We'll hit this one. Whee! All right, maybe I'll do my genetic stream tomorrow morning. How's that sound? Before I go get vaccinated. I don't know if I want to go out and get dehydrated beforehand.
Liberal says local biology professor breaks humors while discussing minor points of biological studies on mountain bike.
Yeah, so might do an indoor stream tomorrow morning. Catch up on some genetics information. I don't want to go outdoors and get myself too dehydrated
Evan Alexander 82
before
says,
vaccine.
I am off tomorrow, so I can be on time for class.
Yay!
Cosmic Star Dream says I accidentally fasted all day. Sarah Holcomb
No.
says nice.
Yeah, so one thing before getting a vaccine or something like that, and after. You want to stay pretty well hydrated. Helps the flow.
Sarah Holcomb says at Cosmic Star Dream, go eat. Cosmic Star Dream says I am going on almost 24 hours already.
Whew. You said it was accidental? I do intermittent fasting, so I eat between 12 and 8. Today I ate at 11:30 because I was getting stuff around to come out here. So sometimes I eat a little earlier.
Cosmic Star Dream says, yeah, I just got too busy.
Okay, let's work our way through the north part. Oh, this is a hill.
Cosmic Star Dream says I skipped breakfast and just went all day.
I wasn't ready for the hill to be that big. Yeah, so pretty much the
Cosmic Star Dream, good for you. Your body is now recycling old proteins that could potentially become cancerous if left to continue and not be broken down into glycogen for energy.
Oh, this is a big downhill. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let's use other brake. I just didn't know what the bottom section of this looked like.
Cosmic Star Dream says it's Simpsons_TV awesome. Green Ring says, oh god no. Sarah Holcomb says me. Blue Pearl says polyphagia is my downfall. Keeper of Map says Florida doesn't have hills, it has lumps.
Lumps.
Keeper of Map says fix your brakes.
No, that just sometimes happens after, like my brakes were fine at the start. Just when you start getting this little sugar sand in the disc brakes, can make the squeaks. Whoa, another hill. Wasn't ready for this one either. Oh, yep, was not ready for this. What is wrong with my brakes? I don't want to go down that one. Let's take this nice and slow through here. Because I don't know these trails and I don't want to go down a hill with a turn at the bottom, you know? Oh, it goes out to civilization.
Sarah Holcomb says back to work. Enjoy your route. Sarah Holcomb says ride.
Keep off berm.
Simpsons_TV says fun fact I just learned. Our body produces
All right,
B3 from
see ya, Sarah.
which comes from plants. Candle Floodprint says my disc brakes do that too.
I don't know if this is I'm going backwards or not here. All right, so this is labeled bypass going this way. So we'll loop back around then.
The _battle_droid says I am a bit new to Twitch and when I go to just chatting, I want to see cool streams like this one. How do you filter out poop streamers? Blue Pearl says when your brakes feel like
Oh yeah, Battle Droid, I don't know.
40 on them. Won't squeak anymore. Won't stop.
You might be able to look at like outdoors tags or something like that. Maybe look at the travels and outdoors section. I'm surprised you found me in just chatting. To North Loop. I want to go back now. I don't know the loop that goes back.
Keeper on Map says judging by map, you are about as far away from your car as you could be. Stardream says it's Simpsons_TV handy new fact to know.
So that's where we
Candle
just
Floodprint
went.
says man I know this part of Florida all looks the same but this legit looks like a trail near me.
Exit trail. We just went that way and it went over the big hill and then we turned the wrong way. So maybe this way is the way back? Yeah, I see a little light reflector there. Oh no, roots and sun. I can't see my route through here.
Keeper on Map says you want to head south. Seriously.
Yes. I am south of here. That is correct. You are the keeper of maps. I should listen to you. But the thing about these trails, you think it's heading south, then it turns like this. And it's like, kidding. Oh, wrong way. Am I going the wrong way?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This is my first time on these trails.
Ditto, actually.
I saw a reflector on this side, so maybe I'm going the right way. I don't know.
I'm trying to find the south, the north loop.
Me too.
So
Yeah.
you?
Go back out. I think there's a label for the north loop over there.
okay,
So go out to the end of this one. You might find something out there.
Says, why not put a map
I
on
know
phone?
you. Who are you?
I'm Wade.
Cosmic Star
Wait.
Dream says wrestle him for it.
I'm live streaming, so I don't want to say my last
Oh,
name.
okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
Yeah.
But you look very familiar. I'm Andy Atkinson. I don't know. I maybe know my
says all
kid.
trails app on your phone is your friend.
Maybe.
Thank you.
They might have. I'm a teacher, so.
Oh, okay. Mel High?
No. Nope, at the college. All trails app, yeah.
Broken County says wait, slash. Keeper off map says hi cyclist.
Atkinson. I don't think I know who that was.
Greenring says that guy's been lost on these trails for 34 years.
Mike would be the one
Broken County says wait.
here. Who's Wade?
County says lol. Cosmic Star Dream says you should have wrestled him for dominance of the path. DRWD40 says trivia. How many types of rod cells does the human retina contain?
3.
Number.
No. Rods. 1. I thought it said cones. See if anyone, did I debate anyone?
DRWD40 says underscore. No fear 72.
No, you're just always here when someone's friendly to me. And then you laugh at me.
Says 2.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Simpsons underscore TV says 2. Mary Cruella says uno. Tropicalgeek says 1. DRWD40 says Tropicalgeek is right. It
Yep.
is 1. Tropicalgeek score is 2.
I'm going the wrong way.
Simpsons underscore TV says 1 LULW. No fear 72,784 says hashtag BlameSickOw1. Tropicalgeek says why sells. Simpsons underscore TV says that's right rods and codes.
Okay.
Tropicalgeek says Y cells and X cells of 3 hues. No fear 72,784 says time for a Garmin watch.
I have a Garmin.
Map says why not open a map on phone on handbars.
No, I don't have to. I'll just keep biking. I'm not like lost to the point where
72,784 says Karen Karen.
I don't know if I'll get out of here. I'm lost to the point of like, not sure where the return trail is in a correct direction to go. Like, I don't know if I'm going the correct way on this trail right now is what I mean.
No fear 72,784
I remember hitting that.
says a real one with map smiley face.
Let's go this way. So we came through there before. So let's just continue down through here. This
Map
might.
says that's not working for the other cyclist.
No matter what, the fire break will take us back. And it actually might be the way back.
How did we get to Key Largo?
I'd be okay down in Key Largo or Isla Morada. Go down there, hook up with SoFlo Wildlife and go out on the boat and do some reef fishing. Oh, Simpson, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's the exit. What are we at mileage-wise? 787. Okay, let's...
April says local biology professor lost on bike trail search party finds him talking to friends on Twitch.
True.
411. The underscore battle underscore droid says how bad are the pythons getting?
I don't know, I'm not down in the Everglades.
Underscore liberal life says no flow hike.
Yeah, that's a good question for SoFlo. That's his territory down there. Shout out SoFlo Wildlife. He might be live now. Usually this is when he streams. Unless he's having a travel day today. Sorry, I grunt when I need to put in extra effort. Thank you all for hanging out and chilling here. I appreciate it. I hope this has been fun. for you as it has been for me. I love these fitness style streams because I get to be healthy
Roby Calving says that is what he said.
and also stream.
The
Oh, that is what he
underscore droid says, what about Leonfish, since you read fish?
Hello, you can come through. I think I'm going right.
G underscore C underscore G underscore Live Life says he is in the Everglades and tried to stream, but bad connection. He is
Oh
streaming
yeah,
his
so
mom
he
today.
did try that today. Okay, right. With exclamation points. We're on a correct trail. GCG, that's who it said. I thought that was you. Oh my gosh, sun. I feel like every trail's going into the sunlight. Dang, that's sad he got a bad connection. Yeah, Everglades tough. Everglades is tough. But yeah, super cool new stream.
F says don't run over the pedestrians.
I like to give them the right of way, especially on a bridge. Okay, so I came the wrong way through here last time, apparently. I'll be happy with 10 trail miles today. My first time out here, had no idea where I was going. Trail cycling's tough. Tree. 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 There's probably some geocaches out here. Get Oozbrood or Yeaver down here.
This looks like FL to me.
Yep, there's definitely a FL. Pinky Blue, what's up? How you doing? Yep, we're on the Space Coast. Forgot to put that in the title. Usually I put Florida in the title.
Droid says your attitude to pedestrians is so different than people in New York who can't stand them always walking in the bike lane.
Oh,
Simpsons underscore TV
I mean,
says,
there I might be a little bit more frustrated. This is meant for
Topic
both.
Outline says problems occur from too much calcium in the blood since D helps the body absorb it.
Oh, nice. Well, that makes sense. Too much calcium, yeah.
Says cool. I'm in Flagler.
Oh, nice, Flagler. Just a little bit north. Yeah, so down south in the Melbourne area.
Stardream says too much calcium in the blood can contribute to plaque.
Yep. Yep, makes little stones. Hypercalcemia.
Cosmic Stardream says I think. Simpsons underscore TV says these include nausea, vomiting, and poor appetite.
Yep.
However, these symptoms don't occur in everyone with elevated calcium levels. One study followed 10 people who had developed excessive calcium levels after they had taken high-dose vitamin D to correct deficiency. 4 of them experienced nausea and vomiting, and 3 of them had a loss of appetite.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, I can't see anything right now. The sun angle's really bad. And I'm not wearing sunglasses, I'm just wearing cycling shades, which are just a yellow tint.
Blue Pearl says hyperuricemia is the problem, not hypercalcemia.
Yeah.
The underscore battle underscore droid says, have you ever been bitten by a tokay? I have a pet one and she destroyed my fingers once. Pinky Blue just
what?
says that afternoon sun gets ya. Cosmic Stardream says all things in moderation.
What bit ya? No, I have not been bitten.
Cosmic Stardream says it's boring people always say. Simpsons underscore TV says that we can only get vitamin D toxicity from too many supplements. Food and sun exposure alone are not enough to become
Yep.
toxic.
Yep.
The underscore battle underscore droid says Tokay Gecko.
Oh, nope, I never owned a gecko. Oh, wow, look, this is the sun. You guys are getting this now, too. Whew. Straight at us.
The underscore battle underscore droid says they are invasive to FL.
All right, yeah, I never interacted with them. Definitely on the right trail. Ugh.
Cosmic Star Dream says if the underscore battle underscore droid did she ever try to sell you insurance?
Oh, this is neat. I like little wooded areas like this. It's very scenic. Ooh, that's a cool sunshade coming through there. Ouch. And that's why I don't put the camera on my helmet while trail riding. Because you all would have just been taken out by a limb.
Mickey Blue 2 says I'd go birding back in here.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of birds. They're all like shrub birds, so sometimes those are hard to see. But yeah, there are some decent bird opportunities back here. And that was also a backup plan if like my archery setup didn't work properly. I had my
The
birding
underscore
setup as well.
battle underscore droid says in Cosmic Star Dream she wanted to give me reason to get life insurance. Valid argument. Simpsons underscore TV says all the little brown lizards are invasive from Cuba too. The native
Oh, yeah, the
lizards
brown
are
ones.
colored green, unlike the boring
Yeah, and then we have the greeny nollies. Oops. I hit a little rut and it kicked me up. And left. I think we'll eventually get out of here.
ERWD40 says trivia.
Ooh.
What is the scientific name for the windpipe?
Ooh, for the windpipe. I think I hear a northern mockingbird.
Cosmic Star Dream says trachea. ERWD40 says Cosmic Star Dream is right. It is trachea.
Trachea.
No Fear 72,784 says esophagus.
That's what
Mickey Blue 2 says yep. I hear it. No Fear 72,784 says lol.
you tried though. I bet 3 other people in chat thought
Battle underscore
esophagus.
droid says oh no, she loves anoles as feeders. I bet your invasive ones eat up the green anoles like candy. Mickey Blue 2 says I heard cardinals too.
Oh, really? Cardinals are like a little chirp.
Pearl says front neck tube, no solids please.
Oh, we're a little rooty through here. Boop, 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 boop.
Cosmic Star Dream says northern mockingbirds are wacky.
I know, right? So those might be cardinals. You hear those little chirps?
Mickey Blue 2 says they also sing right now because of breeding season starting. They are the ones that sound like lasers sometimes.
I see a black vulture over there. So you hear those little chirps? They sound more like cardinals.
Simpsons underscore TV says it's a good thing to know how to give yourself a tracheotomy if you are alone and start choking and can't get any air, but you have to act fast LULW.
And you happen to have a pen nearby? I don't know if I'd ever want to give myself
Blue 2 says yup.
a self-tracheotomy. Okay, I don't think this is bringing me back closer to my car. If I miss any alerts and follows and stuff,
Rob Map said you seem to be going in circles.
it's pretty much what it feels like. That's a lot of times that's how these bike trails are as well. They just loop around a lot. Yeah, I think this goes all over back through here then. That sounded like
Says what bike are you on?
red-bellied woodpecker. I'm on a surly Pugsley.
Just use the force.
Oh, I like this section of the trail too. A ramp.
Have you been to the Air wetlands? Not
Yes.
far from you.
I love that's where I go for a lot of my streams.
The _battle _ droid says he is using a lot of force right now. So many units.
So many newtons. Oh, look at this section. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. It's like the pine tree section.
Greenring says we.
Oh, cars. Civilization. I am doing more trail riding than I planned. Didn't realize this looped out like this. I forgot about this section here. I've run out here before, so I knew it existed. I just didn't know how the bike trails hit it.
Cosmic Star Dream says that was fun.
There's a nice little change in scenery there.
The _battle _ droid says did that road give you a bearing?
Yeah, no, I know where I am out here.
Mickey Blue 2 says thanks drive.
It's just the trails loop around a lot, so I don't know exactly which one takes me out to the start. So I think Canopy will take me back out. I didn't know the trails were this complex out here. They've really done a lot of work on them, which is cool.
Hydrocannabinoid says do you have a compass?
My mental compass.
Mickey Blue 2 says the sun compass. Hydrocannabinoid says NM your phone does.
Yeah, no, I'm not lost. It's just gotta find the way out. Oop, I don't like that one. Wasn't ready for it. Big root, tree limb. My nose is running too. Whew. Do you guys like these trail rides? Or are they too, I know I asked this earlier, but might be a new group here now. Or do they make you too dizzy?
Battle _ droid says is your speedometer in the left flag out. You've been holding 0.7 miles per hour for a long time.
We probably average like 7 mile per hour on trails.
_ droid says I love it. Hydrocannabinoid says I do.
Cool. I love it because I get
I
exercise.
like it.
I know it's not for everyone. But I
Cosmic
love.
Star Dream says it's hypnotic.
Oh, excuse me. Beep 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 beep.
Hey, don't you guys have a horn?
I do, but don't. It scares people.
Greenring says it's as long as you don't crash. Keeper off map says beep beep.
Beep beep. Oh, I've hit these routes before. We've been in this section. All right, let's just get to that road and bike back now. Yeah, I know where we are. I was hoping this would bring us out, but it was probably the way I was supposed to take the trails on the way out. And that's what got me all mixed up. I took some trails backwards. So we got some extra miles probably today.
No Fear 72,784 says don't you have a horn? Send stock an air horn for the self.
I do have a horn. Like I just said, it makes people jump. I don't know if this is correct. The sun is bright. Exit, yes. I'm just gonna go this way now and go out the road.
G_C_D_live love life says did you try and stream in the Everglades before?
No, I've never been to the Everglades. I know service is horrible down there, but props for him for trying. He's probably one of the first people to try.
Droid says, don't worry guys, he doesn't have a horn. It's a myth.
No. Ding ding.
No Fear 72,784
I ate a bug.
says that's why walking is not allowed on single track trails up here. Harry Crulis says exit. Stage left.
I ate a bug.
Keeper Optimus says Google Earth shows a ranger's office. Red Pen 76 says if you come to a fork in the road, take it. Peter says that's not a horn, that's a bell. The underscore battle underscore droid
It
says
works.
that's a bell.
Oh my gosh. Bell, horn. It's a,
Rick says rip. David Alexander 82 says you'll 100% need a train horn or truck on the horn.
exit. What mileage are we at?
Simpsons underscore TV says so. 2 more things about too much.
Pinky Blue, Djibouti, Akrosi, QZ up. Thank you for the follows.
Foods for natural K2 like sauerkraut and kimchi or get a supplement.
Oh, I love sauerkraut.
Says bells and horns are completely different things. The underscore battle underscore droid says you sound like my GF insisting a quiz and exam are the same thing. Cosmic Star Dream says yay.
All right, I'm at 9.69. Do we want to do a loop?
Red 76 says if you ride up on a gator, I am gonna yell.
I don't know if you need GMs down more, but
Let's do a loop around the park.
Cosmic Star Dream says we made it out now. We want to come hillbilly soon.
Hillbilly stew. Let's do some speed around the park. This is a really pretty park out here.
40 says trivia. What term describes what differences between a sex
We're not gonna ride on a gator.
The underscore battle underscore droid says feminism. DRW.
Yo, dude, how's it going?
Charlie just subscribed.
I always know people.
Underscore droid says sexual dimorphism.
What is this?
B40 says the underscore battle
GM.
underscore droid is right. It is
Wait, GM Hikaru, why are you subbing to me?
underscore droid scores 1.
Root guy? Were you gifting a sub to GM Hikaru? Thank you. Was that meant? Or was that an accident? You know, can you refund gift subs now?
The underscore battle underscore droid says Hikaru.
Wait, Hikaru? Like the chess dude?
The underscore battle underscore droid says no way.
It was a gifted sub by Root guy. Doesn't mean Hikaru's here. That's the chess guy, right? Okay, we just hit 10 miles, but let's finish this loop as our cooldown.
Mickey Blue 2 says, oh, I know exactly where you are. This is a nice park.
Yes, very nice park. We've gone metal detecting out here before.
The underscore battle underscore droid says, oh, yes he is. I thought he gifted a sub, not the other way around.
Oh, yeah. But thank you for the gift sub. I don't know if you'll ever know who I am. I'm small streamer Andy. Whatever they call it. Lots of people out here walking about. I hope he wasn't lurking. Farmers market today, 3 to 6. There's a farmers market right now.
Mickey Blue 2 says, picture perfect weather today.
I know, right?
Rev says, tisk tisk, that's a stop sign.
I'm a cyclist. You do rolling stops. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful weather today. This is supposed to be a cool down.
Says indie streamer.
just nice being on easy.
Here it says, can we go to the farmer's market?
I don't have my wallet.
Keeper of Maps says, can they have ice cream at the farmer's market?
Still don't have my wallet. I have to go to my car. But yeah, this is so beautiful today. No, that dog's about to go for a nice walk. How's the wind on the mic now? This will be a good test right here.
Simpsons_TV says if there is a dairy cow farmer there, they might have made some ice cream. Toby_Bacon says I want
A mouse pop. It'd be tough to bring out here though. Okay, let's coast it in.
David Alexander 82 says you can barter sciencing for ice cream.
Is that how it works?
C_G_Live of life says won't win. All. No fear 72,784 says all I hear is the tires.
Sweet. That's good background noise.
_battle_droid says I really love genetic engineering and nuclear energy. Do you think the general public will ever support these things?
I feel so. Once I get a a better idea of it. You just have to properly educate the masses. We'll lecture about genetics for food. Alrighty. Make sure my car is there. And it is there. They're going to be getting out of their car, it looks like. So, I don't want to end stream next to someone. That's awkward. So we'll go up here in this grass area. Alrighty.
The_battle_droid says people seem to love the naturalistic fallacy all the planet over.
Oh, my back is tight. There's the sky. Boom. What do we do? 10.83 miles, an hour and 30 minutes. That includes stop time.
F-Bonnet says this was so nice. Thanks for showing some sunshine.
Hey, I'm glad I can bring sunshine to people who don't get any vitamin D.
_battle_droid says tie for the long ride.
8:25. Yeah, that was crazy uptime today. Okay, where's my phone? I bet all my modems aren't on anymore too. Oh, my live view is actually dying. I'm only using 2 modems right now, so one must have turned off on me. Captain Jack, execute the end of stream. Whew, my nose is running. Dang, is there really this many of you here, or is this just not updated?
Toby_Bacon says tie for the ride. My legs are killing me.
I don't need TTS. Yeah, my legs are tired right now. That's for sure. All right, there it is. There's all my socials. If you guys don't know me, check out the streamer links there. I have an Instagram, YouTube, new videos are posted. Oh, check out the new video I made. It's all on the variegated plants and how the different chlorophylls lead to different colors in the plant leaves. Super cool. So for the genetics ones. The iPhone video will drop this Saturday, and then the rest are just genetics videos. Yeah, any new... Yeah, geez. Oh, it was that big raid I got. I never look at numbers or care about numbers. I'm just happy that I can share my love of the outdoors with all of you. Now, where do we want to send everyone? Let me look here. Braided that one last time. Oh man, there's a lot of good options on. Oh my God. Well, tons of options on. Alvin's back on. Any raid recommendations? Alvin's streaming again. He's at a marine lab. He raided us. IRI raided us, and he's live again. Fishing with chelates on. A lot of options right now. I think the dogs are coming at me. There are dogs over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Ooze is on, 8 Point Seria, Texas Hula. You guys are supposed to help me here, and no one's saying anything. It makes me indecisive. Marine Lab sounds cool. Yeah, let's go to, since Alvin raided us, let's go back to Alvin Science Chipmunk. The other option was Gorgana, and she does taxidermy, which is kind of neat, right? These random dogs have just come over here and sat down. I don't know anything about these dogs.
Unipeg
Oh, now they're barking. Where are these coming from?
40. Hope you are having a good day.
Where's your home? Okay, we're gonna move. Uni! Let's go back down to my car. Thank you for the sub, Uni. The resub. I'm being barked at. I think there's some wild dogs out here. All right, let's go back to Alvin Science Chipmunk. I need to pack up and get my butt home. Watson still needs his walk today. Domesticated vicious dogs. Yeah, I just didn't want the background noise of barking. Okay, let me get this raid going. Because he raided us earlier, so now we can send a love right back. That's so funny. I don't know what he's doing. I hope he stays live. How was the archery? Archery was great. Check it out in the VOD. It was a lot of fun. I had fun streaming it. Let's make sure this works. Don't move, bike. All right, we are raiding. So it looks like he sounds like he's in a marine lab, which sounds pretty neat. So I'm going to send you all there. Thank you for hanging out today. Go spam and go give him some support. He's a pretty new EDU streamer, so any support will help him stay motivated in streaming. And we can also share the love of TKF with everyone. But yeah, I might be live tomorrow morning doing genetics from home. And then later that afternoon, I am going to get vaccinated. My first dose. But have a good one. It was nice meeting you all. I would show my face right now, but it's just sweaty and disgusting. So, but I did show it earlier when I was doing archery a lot. So you got it then. But yeah, thank you for the follows today. Thank you for all the raids. If the raiders are still here, thank you for staying if you came in the raid. Yeah, just a lot of awesome support for this outdoor stream today. But okay, everyone have a great day. I love you all. Bye, 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 bye. And I love you the most, Mom. Sorry, I play favoritisms. Yes, this is Florida.